Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? Hope you're very well. What's happened over here? You shouldn't have your own bit in the audio mixer. Huh. Okay. Hi! Welcome one and all to Thursday. Scott Vulcan, Pylorson, Nuke. That is a healthy array of emotes you got there, sir. Or Chris. What up, dudes? Are you officially subscribed to Wild Annie now? Because I know, originally, right? The whole reason why I discovered that Wild Annie is another, retro pirate sausage streamer, is through your emotes. And being like, you said that you'd been randomly gifted a sub, but now you've still got those emotes. So are you a Wild Annie stan now? You Wild Annie stan. Nice. I don't get to watch a lot of her streams, unfortunately. But I'm glad because arguably, the way that worked was you were gifted a random sub, and then through that random sub, you have now ended up as a subscriber. So, hell. She's on as you're going to bed normally. Fair play. Resident Evil 2 Leon. Thank you very much for the follow. My hair, I don't know what's going to go on with my hair today because I've just washed it. Oh yes, exciting times in the Fraz household. I've washed my hair. But that does mean that as it dries throughout the stream, it might go through a number of odd stages. So just be warned. I realise that you guys are all here to watch the hair. But there might be an ongoing saga as to what happens with it, Cheers to you all.
Pretty.
Thank you very much for being here. Hello, Toki. Good to see you. What's new? What's tasty? How are you doing? Today, the plan is that we Earthworm Jim it up. Earthworm Jim. Or indeed, Jim Jam. Depending on your preference. And then, once I've completed Earthworm Jim 2, that means that on Sunday, I do what I love to do, which is starting a Sunday stream with a new game. It's one of my favourite things to do. By the way, ahoy hoys to everybody. And then once we've completed Earthworm Jim 2, we'll sidle over to do some blueprints and some puzzling. Hello, Strider. Toki tired and still dealing with the leg issue, but you still got to work today. Is it like a painful thing to stand on? It's mad that an ingrowing hair can have that effect. I'm sorry that you're still dealing with that. That sucks. Earthworm in the Jimmy Jammies. Well, if you're a Jimmy Jammer, well then obviously you want Jim Jam. Fraz, Jim, Jam. Rather than if you're a Jammy Jimmer, you want Fraz, Jam, Jim. Completely different emotes, I tell ya. What's your opinion about Earthworm Jim? It's kind of hard and annoying. We're playing on normal. And although there's been frustrating bits, for the most part, it's been absolutely fine. I really like the comedy in it. It's like so very 90s. Really brings that 90s vibe. Like, there's a bit of the gross out, there's a little bit of the... Yeah, kind of edgy vibes. And just completely so random. But in a fun way, like launching the cow. I thought, honestly, my favourite joke of the entire series so far has been launching the cow at the start of the first game, only for that same cow to then land on the princess right at the end. It's such a stupid joke. Such a long payoff. But it's hilarious, in my humble opinion. Toki, sometimes yes, it's definitely painful if you bump into something, which will happen, but that's what painkillers are for. I will keep my fingers crossed that you bump into as few things as possible, Toki. I stepped on the scales. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. I've had a few, indulgent weekends, and I really wanted to, sort myself out ahead of going to Amsterdam. But it's been really annoying. It's all me. It's all me as well. Beefy Gymnast. What a great name that is. Unfortunately, I only have the most expensive viewers here. They're the cream of the cock. Cream of the cock? What? Yes, all of you viewers right here, you're the cream of the cock. Arguably, unless you're a test tube baby, aren't we all the cream of the cock?
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
You like hanging beef meat? Of course you do, Pylorzen, because you're a discerning beef meatery. Look at that, so you heard. There was nothing you could do about that. I still blame you, though. Hashtag blame Nuke.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Oh, hi, Guardian. How the devil are you, sir? So, my dudes, that's the plan. We Earthworm Gym it until we win it, and then we blueprints it until I rinsed it. And by that, I mean my hair. Except I've already rinsed my hair because I have washed it already, and then I put some leave-in conditioner in it. But yeah, anyway, I've got to refocus. I've got a few weeks to go. Pylorzen, you fucking beauty. Thank you for the 200 biddies.
Pylorzen cheered. X200. Only 9 left for a new spin.
And that would be 12. One short of chat's sound command. And then only 7 short of me reading Alice in Wonderland. Nuke, tell me about your tea. What is it? Did you overbrew it? What's going on? We'll sleep a few times, and then it's Amsterdam time already, right? Gotta refocus, gotta focus. My focus is all currently crocus, and I need it to be begonias. Begonias. Maybe I need a begonia emote. Pella. Oh, hi. Is there a sound command for the 220 times watch streak? I mean, that's a hell of a watch streak, and I thank you for it, but no sound commands until you reach 100,000 plunder. Surely you want tulips. Now, I get those out in Amsterdam, you know? I don't need them over here now. Nuke, water issue, you think? What an issue. We had work done in the area, so they warned that it might happen. What have they done to your water? And what was the work? I sort of need to know now. I mean, it makes sense, right? That if people work on your pipelines, might end up having a little effect on your water, but it kind of freaks me out a little. It's one of those things, right? Even as I used to be a central heating engineer, so I've worked a lot on plumbing and gas and stuff, it still kind of boggles my mind that there's just all of this gigantic network of pipes, tubes, that run everywhere in the country. That's just feeding water, feeding electricity, feeding gas, feeding internet now, all over the fucking place. And then sometimes somebody does a bit of work to it, and it kind of fucks it all up. What are they doing? All this flowery will get you nowhere, sir. Yeah, oh, man. Feeding poop! I mean, I suppose the poop sort of goes the other way, right? It's one of the only things that you regularly export from a household. I feel like there is a trade imbalance in my household. I import electricity and water and internet, and I only export poop. It depends on the sewer water level. I mean, hopefully not. To be fair, I live on top of a hill, so as long as the sewer water has enough of an angle to get away from me, I'm okay. Just, you know, when the rapture happens and all of the water starts to rise. In this area, I'll be one of the last ones to get flooded with poop water. That's why energy companies keep imposing these tariffs. Yes. Fucking hell. This is not a political stream, but goddamn, isn't it mad? All of that shit. Don't want to talk about it, but fucking hell. Crap pipe to the poop swamp. You're already in the poop swamp, Pat. You're here. I did. Many years, we had a storm here, and some people had a basement apartment. Guess what popped out from their toilets? Not chocolate bars. Are we sure? Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, goddamn. I did work in a theatre once where you could basically post your poop from one stall to the other. If you wanted to actually flush your doings, you had to run, there was 3 stalls in a row, you had to run across every one and flush all of them at once. Because otherwise, it was basically a bit of a weird whack-a-mole situation where you'd flush one and it'd just pop up in another one, you'd flush that one, it'd pop up in a different one. Steady!
Hello there.
Oh, wow. Hi, Dr. Max as well. You'll be semi-working, semi-lurking. Oh, no, you're fully working, but semi-lurking. Okay, cool. Pat, mild correction. Already in the poop swamp. You live in the continent that starts with A. Yeah, that's quite a poop swamp, right? So I've heard. Never been there. I'm sure there's plenty of lovely people, but also quite a few, of them. Dr. Max as well. Ahoy hoy. Can I get some ahoy hoys? For Styly, for Dr. Max, for Pat, for anyone that's joining us. You would not like an unknown poop emerging from your toilet. Ah, now you're telling me. I'm going to have to cancel your Christmas present. Damn it. Fine. I guess I'll sort out something else. But yeah, Earthworm Gym 2. We're going to do it. We're going to complete it. Then once it's completed, blueprints, which last night I rolled credits on blueprints. Bless you, Styly. Thank you very much for having my back on that moment. Some reverence. It was great. I fucking loved it. But yeah, I've rolled credits on blueprints on run 15, day 15. So today, live on stream, the plan is... Oh yeah, Styly. I was like, ooh! Oh God, Styly. But I almost muted myself. It's like, oh God. What's going on? A petite pillage diabolique? Pillapalla off to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. Strider didn't mean to stand up, but is going with it anyway. Pat the Fool is pumped for piracy. Jokey didn't mean to stand up, but is just going with it anyway. A lot of people just wondering about this ship. Coplo's got a bad feeling about this. Latika has a glint of evil in their eye. Styly is getting together suitable outfits for the crew. It has begun. Pillapalla is leading the charge. Casualties have fallen, but we can confirm that Pillapalla, Strider, Toki, and Latika made it out alive. Commiserations for anyone that fell by the wayside. Somebody go get the dinghies, fish them out, and get the good grog and plasters. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle plasters to patch up those wounds. I did some more recording today, which is great. So slowly but surely, the ball is starting to roll on the voice reel. Patch up those wounds, you say, with patented Patch Tech branded patches. You've got to stitch them on yourself. Styly, yeah. It's part and parcel of what I was talking to my therapist about yesterday. Just like, there's a lot of things in my life that are like out of control, and not all bad out of control, but just sort of like, wow, I don't know what's going on. Let's just fucking see what happens. Go for it. Let's go nuts. A lot of that going on. See what happens. So why not try and control the things that I can control that would be good to control, such as things that I can create, because I love creating things. And the voice reel is one of those things that has been, on the list for a long-ass time. Right. Oh, I just had a little strawberry burp there. I know you guys might not have wanted to know that, but I thought that was quite delightful. I had 2 strawberries before I went live. Dip them in a little bit of cream. In they go. Delightful. Oh, I'm living the life. 174 on the old pee-pee pile, my dudes. Thank you so fucking much for everybody that is currently subscribed. This is the final month of the pee-pee push for 2025. Then there will be an entire year before the next one. So, if you are subscribed, you've done a hell of a job. We have 5 days after today. Yes. I guess technically 6 days after today. 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. Technically 6 full days. It's looking solid. It's looking possible. And thank you so fucking much. Guardian, you think you might head to bed? No worries, dude. Rock and roll. That's not where that's supposed to run through. Why are you coming out of the fucking headphones?
Check out my bone saw.
Hey, Nilk. Fuck. Sorry, my brain. Why is that coming out of the head? Try that again.
You've been a wonderful
There we
audience.
go.
Thank you and good night.
That was playing, but it was just playing through my, the Rodecaster. I mean, I've been fucking about with audio all day today, so that makes sense why things have just decided to route themselves differently. Pylos and Solid as poop? Well, it depends on the poop, really. So, yes. Michael, welcome in. I think I want to get cracking. So, now that I've sorted out what the hell was going on there, is there anything else that's going to be... No, because Rayna's coming out of the right speakers. So, yeah. You know what? I'm just going to load this bad boy right up. And who knows, we might be done within, like, mere seconds. Enough of that. More of this. I think I pressed it. Can I get some Jim Jams or some Jam Jims? Fun soft. There goes Princess What's-Her-Face. We're gonna get her back, dudes. Last night, we got all the way to... Oh wait, no, hold on. So this is the start of the game. Don't need to do the start of the game anymore. Yes, Latika. I hate this noise. Boop, boop. It boops when we've got the correct ability. There we go. If I go to ISO 9000, I didn't get all of the pictures. So every time that we've gone through a level, there has been 3 different icons for us to collect. If we collect all 3 of the icons, we can then jump back past that level. So not to this level, past that level. So if we go back all the way back to Tangerines, that doesn't skip to Tangerines because Tangerines is the first level. It skips past Tangerines. Yesterday, without using any continues, we got all the way up to... Is it the inflated head? Yeah, I think it was the inflated head. And then I used the continue. And then I got all the way up to level 8 before I actually failed. And I had to come all the way back out and use the password system. But today, the plan is pick up where we left off after level 8, see Jim run. Run, Jim, run! I found out yesterday but apparently, we can, in fact, beat this dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay, not like that. But if we outrun him, all of these like little mini game challenges where we've got to avoid getting hit by gigantic mechanical eggs. I don't know why I keep on calling them mechanical, not just metal. There's no way of knowing that they're not. Alright. Okay, that's good. Oh god, I died! So Haku, welcome, welcome. It's such a bugger, though. Pylorson, oh, that's on retro, isn't it? That's why that's so high. So I've actually only been using, like, full continues. Like, fails from full continues. I say I have. Although saying that, the thing is, because we're in the wrong category, I can't actually tell you where we left off. The next time that I fail, and fail I will, I'll switch us back briefly to the Earthworm Gym 2 category so we can see how many times I died or how many times we used full continues yesterday. That's a bugger. Oh! Oh, we can just get flung at that point. Did I beat him? I mean, this looks good. Oh, bums! Come on! So I've changed my tactics. The tactics now are just complete the level as fast as possible. Which means we would avoid... There you go, there's one of them. We can shoot him... Oh, that was wrong. To get him to stop for just like 2 seconds. Oh, if I get hit there? Oh, it's like a speed up, yeah. And then there's health there anyway. Okay, so always get hit there. That's a good idea. Get gobbed. Oh, almost. plonk. Oh, come on. I know this one. We wait for the egg on the left-hand side. We stand over here, and then it's a quick left, right, left. What's going on with the hitboxes? Dang it! Raz! I mean, no, that's me. Raz! That's you! Okay, we didn't manage to skip this bit. This is ridiculous. Is that gonna be enough? I feel like that should be enough. Well. Raziel, welcome, Squire. Earthworm Gym 2. Okay, give it a second to update. Okay, so that's 8 now. Let's put myself back in the retro category, and that is correct. 8 is correct. If anyone would like to do a dead set, 8. Then that will be an accurate depiction of how many times we've reached the continue screen. That wasn't too bad. I'm starting to realise some of the faster shortcuts. He says as he has to wait and sort some shit out on the streaming PC. Right at the top of the level. I think the eggs are made of stronger stuff than the walls. Alright, this one's easy, he says as he instantly gets hit. You know, why would you make your eggs out of wall material? Stop getting hit, dude. This one's the easy one. I think I'm just thinking ahead about what I should be doing next. Balls of steel! Hello, how you doing? And this one we can use to fling us forwards. Inanda! Go, go! Ammo! Hello, everybody from Ananda's channel. How the devil are you? How was the stream? I hope you had a lovely time with Agent A. Agent A? I'm gymming it right now. Badly, apparently. A knock knock, who's there? Ananda raid. Well, you've come in just in time. We're about to complete the game, obviously. Ah! Right, okay. I don't know this bit. They've bounced in the corner like twice. Is this going well? I don't know, chat. Is this going well? It's like another 3 in the corner now. Okay, alright, alright. The center seems relatively safe as he gets another smash in the face. Ah, bums! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. Dudes, if you here have not gone to follow Ananda's channel, do it. Why are you waiting? Don't don't pause on an opportunity like this. An opportunity to enrich your life, enrich your soul, your essence. Get out there now and buy Essence of Ananda. Available from all good fragrance stores. Bishop, every time you see Earthworm Jim, you always think of the intro for the cartoon. Earthworm Jim, he's flying through the sky. Earthworm Jim, he's such a funny guy. Agent A, Puzzle in Disguise. Puzzle in Disguise is the name of the game. The agent is called A-A. Pixie, welcome in. Bishop as well. Raziel, you copied too much. Oh no. Welcome in, everyone. This is so different. This is such a different level on the SNES, really. To what degree? Swapping to the sitting room, go sit. Or go swap in the swapping room. Ah, come on. Ah! It was just, death. If the crow got behind that first door. Oh, really? Are you sure you just, you know, didn't need to, get good, scrub? Nice, we're through. Ah, come on, wasn't he a boss in World of Warcraft? Ah, come on. No, Jim. So we're trying to beat this crow bastard. We run slightly quicker, but then obviously we get trapped behind doors and stuff. This is going well. I think we might have beaten him this time. So I slowed down there for a reason. Because I want him to, like, have that animation where he uses the lever. Oh, we're just gonna get straight through this one? Okay, that's good. I can't believe it. I can't bloody believe it. That's the furthest we've got, though. Also, I've run the wrong way, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Also, I hope you guys like Mozart. Because you're going to be hearing it a fair amount. That was good. Oh, that was real good. Come on. Oh, wait, no, I can use this to speed up. I wonder if there's rubber banding, or we could just, like, leave him all the way behind. I mean, so far, I think I can just leave him behind. What's going on over here, Nuke? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing pretty well now. Oh, fuck off. Oh no! Oh, so it is a race. We do have to get to the very fucking end. I was right there. Right there, I say. It's giving you speedrunners vibes. Speedrunners 2 is coming out. Alright. Now I'm back in the room. Anyone that came over with Ananda's raid, give us a 3-word review for what just went down in Ananda's part of town. You're done? Back with a fresh cup of tea and done increasing the trade deficit of the household. Played with lasers. Puzzles and betrayal. Anything but tangerines? No. That would be this game. Awesome spying puzzles. I haven't managed to catch it, if I'm completely honest. I didn't get to see the game, so I don't know, but you know me, I love puzzles. Benefits of working from home via VPN. It takes seconds to get home. Oh, come on, I grabbed your butt with my snot bubble. Come on. Honey, I'm home! And I'm sure that Aura is very happy about that. Oh, bloody bubble gun. Alright. She's laying next to you on the old office chair. You mean on her chair. She's got important office work to do from that chair, by Dawson. Purring, cleaning, sleeping, napping, snoozing. Good run, good run. Oh, no, use it to speed up. You are not being very nice to me, game. I'm gonna tell my mom. I also don't like it that sometimes we shoot the crow and he doesn't bloody stop. I'm sure there's a cooldown on it, obviously. And then sometimes we swing, we speed up, and then we just fall down a feckin' hole. Swing and speed up. That was better. Right, slowed you down. Slow you down, boy. Speed up with the power, with the pain. Make sure to not jump into that area. Get some ammo. We've got the triple finger. Why not try 3 fingers? Oh, that would have been good. I'm still not entirely sure what triggers those big J blobs. And now we're here. Ha! Oh! Oh, okay, how you doing? We're on what I think is the final level. So says the manual anyway. There might be an extra level after this that is not in the manual, but the manual says this is the last level of Earthworm Jim 2. Must be nice to have a bath in the same place that you go to sleep. If you go to sleep in the bath, it might have disastrous consequences. Touché, Pixie, touché. Can I have some ahoy-hoys for Kayla? See Jim run, run Jim, run, 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 run now, run fast, like the wind. Feel it whistling through your worm stalk. Oh, no, that wasn't good. Stop, you crow dick. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to speed up. Well, at least we died dramatically with a piano sting. That's all I can hope for in this life, that I go out dramatically. Probably by falling on a piano. Bang! Dick. Right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Avoid the balls. I'm getting better at this. And we're good. This one, this next one, I can just use to speed up. It's impossible to tell how close he is until he's on the screen. I'm not gonna waste my time shooting backwards when I know that I'm faster than him on a straight line. Ah, bastard. Let's do this, Jim. I feel like he's too far now. Seems mean. How are we supposed to get through the jumping balls at the end? Oh, all the way. Come on.
Slap my nuts.
Slap my nuts. Should I slap the nuts? Okay. Kayla just back from the hospital. Suspected fracturing your left wrist from falling up the stairs. Painkillered up, strapped up till the swelling goes down. Go get it confirmed to see if they need to fix it. Damn. Slap them. You're in time to press shirts to Beethoven again. Also game over. Exclamation mark DED. Dead. But that's fine, because it just means that I can use the pass worm. To get back to where we were, with full lives, full worms, full continues, fulcrum. Stop, you feathery shit. That was good. Is this the next one I can use to boost? Oh, Jim. Yes. All right, well, maybe not full lives. It's fine, I can just do the ball avoiding tactic. Gotta go kill some Borgs, fair enough. Lawson, don't get assimilated, alright? Unless, you know, they're really hot, in which case, go get assimilated. Dude, live your best life. Go have a Borgie. Would it be a Borg Orgy? But wait, hold on. A Barg Argy? Speed up. I reckon I can do that faster, actually, you know? No, just with literally half an inch too long on my stride. Fall off the damn thing. Gotcha. Then just this one. This one's fine. Just go AFK building a rocket and then you can keep watching.
007 reporting.
Hello, Vitrix. No! Vitrix, it's a hell of a final level. At least I think it's the... I think it's the final level. I was just too keen. At some point, you'll set fire to that church. We have a tiny one on our street. It has the fucking loudest bells every day, 6 p.m. for 5 to 10 minutes. Usually you don't hear it much, but it's so warm and the windows are almost completely open. I completely get you on the annoyance of bells. Here where I am, the bells go off every 15 minutes. They start off with a little chime for 15 minutes past the hour, then a slightly bigger chime for 30 minutes past the hour, then an even bigger chime for 45 minutes past the hour, and then they just rock out when it gets to the hour. Throughout the night and the day. It's kind of ridiculous. It broke for a while, and that was great. I really enjoyed my time. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to. You want to jump? You want to jump into the bloody thing? Yeah, Turkey. I mean, that wasn't a one-up either. That's it's frustrating. Hello, Ras. You had the stream up while taking a sleep yesterday, and by God, is this a fever dream? You sure you didn't just have a fever dream? Yeah, and they have ringing practice on Tuesday. Bollocks. We only have it for morning and evening mass, but you don't get while the ringing isn't limited. Everything else gets an instant noise complaint because God. Ah, pizzas, plural. Date night pizzas. Do you need someone to break them again? Oh, KP, I would very much enjoy someone breaking those bells again. Fuck that guy. Unless it's Alanis Morissette. So says Dogma. Twitch asked you if you really wanted to send that, and you did? Good. Frasimodo. That's me. Right, I'm through. Stop! Get some help. We're good. Full send. Why didn't we grab onto the edge? Can anyone tell me that? Can you tell me that, chat? Collectively? Oh, I didn't do a thought of the day. I'm just gonna fail. Because you suck! Oh, is that because I... Wait, is that the thought of the day? Or just in general? Or the reason why I failed? Calico, hello, 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 hello. I don't think that should have counted. That's why I didn't grab the edge. Okay. I was singing at the top of my lungs. I was kind of drunk walking down the road the other day. Singing some Out There. So hard. It's so hard to find a good bra. I know. All the bras that I keep on fighting are attached to horrible people. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. They're lovely people. By virtue of the fact that they showed me their Ow, bra! Why are there portable Death Stars? Nuke, this is why you like taking them off, you know? You get to do the knight in shining armor bit. Oh, brah. Right, I beat you. Was it a bra or a booby trap? Okay, good. I've got 98% health. And we can just try this, I guess, forever. I'll make sure I've got the right gun. They're all booby traps. The reason we hoist them through the first... Wait. I'll hoist them off? Hoist them through? Hoist them through! As in, like, whip them out. God damn. I'm gonna blame the game for my inability to understand. Don't you love old school games like this? That just make you do it again and again and again and again and again until you effectively learn the level by rote. Bop, bop, ba-dup, bop, 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 motherfuck. No, this is why you watch me, so that I can do it for you. Fair play. I hit you, you crow shit. Getting better at those strats, so that's nice. Why is it that sometimes you stop, and sometimes you just keep on running straight through my gun?
Nice ass, Grandma.
Thanks, Rass.
Scrubs reference from Russ.
Thankfully, I could use the screen. I could really, really help that situation with the screen. Thank you. Is there an outfit in Rock Band game that's a demon that holds...
Nice ass, Grandma.
Scrubs repos from Russ.
Thanks, Raz. Thanks for complimenting my other ass. Wait, no, you're my other ass. We're the ass boys. No. How the hell did I do that? Come on. 42%. Here's my spare ass that I keep for posh events. Am I through? Yes. Bubblegum. We can't do shit to these things, can we? Oh, wait, what? What just happened there? Did I just slow the game down? Thank you very much, Bish. And then he just flips the fucking switch. I don't know how to get through that last section. That was so weird. We just like slowed the balls down. Also, that was shite. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can just go through this one. It's fine, because I can... There we go. It's good to slow the balls down sometimes. Otherwise, you know, start getting that painful feeling in your stomach. I'm playing with my worm again. My gym is jamming. Snowtopia Ski Resort. Calico, you're in with a chance to win. Hi. This game is taking too much of my brain power. I need to get it done. Oh god. That wasn't getting it done. That was the opposite of getting it done. I do love all of the orbs though, so that's nice. I'm not talking about bowls this time. Like the fun backgrounds. The triple finger technique's pretty good. Let me through. Hammo. Alright, let's get back to the three thingies. Cornerstone. Three finger technique. What the hell was that? What? I can't seem to figure out these J's. There's one. Didn't get it. There's one. Didn't get it. Oh yeah, also, no, I've used the J. I just can't figure out how to bloody get him. Exclamation mark DED dead. Gives us a massive boost. Holy Mother of Mary, VD.
RetroVution X700. Frost wee wee frost wee.
Frost wee wee, eh? Hold that thought. It's the 12th spin of April. BD, thank you so much for the 700 bits. Can I get some spins in chat? Gotta go faster. BD, you did maths. Well done. You get a gold star. And chat gets a spin. The 12th spin of April. One more spin and chat gets a sound command. And it's 1,000 free plunder for everyone that is currently active in chat. I'm going to put an announcement in. Hi, Q. The announcement is going to be wee. When the announcement happens, I will be giving everyone that is currently active 1,000 plunder. If you haven't said something in a little while, now would be a good time. If you want the 1,000 plunder. If you don't want the 1,000 plunder, then, you know, no point. Hey, Lanks, how you doing? I'm young as well. Right. You ready? You ready? Go in.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Neat! Hey, Pogo. You've been lurking on YouTube? Thank you, Lanks. Jenon, hi. Whee! Thank you very much for all of the active chatters. Thank you very much for all the lurkers as well. I will use that. I will use the energy. Oh, Ras! I was too fast. I'm waiting, Your Majesty. Kutuzov repeated. Prince Andrei noticed that Kutuzov's upper lip twitched unnaturally as he said, "This waiting." Not all the columns are assembled, Your Majesty.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Yeah, go on. We don't kink shame here, Shannon. We just kink ask why. Not all the columns are assembled, Your Majesty, the sovereign heard, but this reply clearly did not please him. He shrugged his slightly stooping shoulders, glanced at Novosiltsev, who stood nearby, as if complaining of Kutuzov by his glance. Yeah, no, we kink shame everyone else, just not Shannon, okay? Get in trouble. Thanks for holding that thought. And now, thanks to the fact that the spin is now at 0, there's another... Sorry, the treasure tracker is at 0, there is another spin on the counter. I will use this energy all the way. Watch me. Watch me go. Watch me go. Watch me crow. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Three lives, and I've overtaken him through the first challenge arena. Drop right there, you bastard. I'm so light on my wormy feet. Good, good, good. Come on. So it's not like the boosts actually like have a well, maybe they do have a set time that they arrive. I haven't fucking figured it out. There's a J. There's a boost. Sometimes we hit them, sometimes we don't. There's another J. Not entirely sure why. And now I've fallen down the hole. So that's good. Can we... Oh, when he's on the green track, he's on like a different level. on a whole other level, man. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do the first trial. Fun fact, this game has no music. Fraz is playing the piano under the desk with his willy. It's true. I've been practicing for a while. Oh, yeah, there's a timing thing. Haven't figured it out yet, though. No idea. That loud piano sting, that's when I just dump my balls on it. Stop. I'm really good. Thanks, KP. You know just what to say to cheer a fella up. Badum. That's the sound of both balls and then, you know, the tip. I tried to snot it. No snot. Do you think we'll ever finish this level? Do you think I'll ever be free? Luna? Hi, hi, hi. Playing some Kids Warner Brothers Cash Grab 2547 Worm in a Suit 2, I see. God, that took me a second to read. I mean, it might be because I'm currently trying to do this fecking level at the same time, but... 140 stream watch streak, Epic. Thank you very much. No to you too, Jovian. Fun fact, you can only play this piano piece if you're ball-bi-dexterous. That is an epic streak. There we go. Hit one that time. Don't know why. There goes one. No! That was really good. He wasn't even on screen. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there was some real pain in my voice there. Oh, really? Okay. That was almost, did you eat the snakes levels of pain? Oh, dude. I don't know whether there's going to be a lot of things in life that are going to top that amount of shock, pain, horror. This level and the music was really testing you. No. Wasn't great. No! I shot the fucking thing! Getting to this stage and hearing that song was wild for you because you only knew the song from some childhood edutainment software. Was it Earthworm Jim 2? Was that the edutainment? Where you learned all about milking cows? come on. Are you ready for this one to be the one run, chat? Because I am. I think it's so cheeky that the bugger can just run through some of these attacks. Now you start to recall why you had to continually buy new controllers. Edutainment is supposed to be both educational and entertaining. Yeah, of course. I'm learning so much while playing this game, Joby. Kayla, fun fact, it wasn't last decade a good enough rectal prostate exam demonstration device was developed so that medical students across the UK relied on few travelling volunteers who offered their services. Fun fact, I have done not the anal exam. Well, at least not officially. I didn't get paid for it anyway. I've done the medical training stuff as part of, like, being an actor. I've been a medical patient for trainee doctors, where you get, like, a little card, and you get told your ailment and what to know about your ailment and what symptoms are presented and this, that, and the other. And then you get to see the broad range of abilities that training doctors have. Why did you just... What? Stop. No! Oh, you fuck, man. Did you learn it in a white room with a black leather couch? Why, yes. The co-worker just tried to skip the line for shirts to get one done. I told her no, because the 95 we need to get done today, and then she whined a bit and asked if I could do it tomorrow. Sure, you want to come in on your day off for one shirt. Wow, it's like you're not even committed, KP. The jobbing actor's dream, a cameo on Casualty. Fucking hell, I'd love to be on Casualty. The bill was still going. You might be committed by the end of this. That was painful. That made my insides go all scrunched. It's fine. Casually hanging out in the back of Corrie. That was close to almost fuck that up. Dick. Come on, get into the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the balls. All night. I mean, that's some longevity. Practicing this for a speedrun? Apparently so. Involuntary speedrun practice. Because that is the only way. KP is calling together a team, ransack the nearest town, and take everything. Why can't... It's games like this to the bane of a streamer's existence. I can't look at chat for more than a split second. Or the game goes, no, well, you were looking away, so you don't get to see that obstacle. Alright, that's better. Better. Oh, I thought maybe that had hit it. I'm gonna be doing this in my sleep tonight, by the way. Almost guarantee it. Okay, well there's a nice boost. Why didn't you stop? Oh, great. I almost hit the J. I almost hit the J. I don't know if it's possible. Thus another speedrunner was born. I haven't got the wrist strength anymore for a speedrunner. How many more runs do you reckon you need before you know every obstacle without looking? I mean, I could try a peripheral run. Let's try a peripheral run. I'm going to stare directly into the camera and use my periphery to tell me where I'm going. Now, there is this first jump somewhere. Around here? How's this going? I feel like it might not be going as well as I thought it might. Okay, that was good. Oh dear. Oh, this isn't good. How am I going to do this? Just let my eyes go slack. Slack eyes time. If it hadn't have been for Slack Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Stop. Oh no, that was the wrong way, wasn't it? And then I do the boost. 2 of these, then I jump. It's up and left, up and right. Splotch. Bollocks! Fuck. Hi, Mattress, how you doing? Maybe I do need to look at what I'm doing. Hey up, Jobsy, you bastards. Well, that was odd. This hasn't gone well. Oh, and that was the boost. Okay, this really hasn't gone well. I'm the puppy, Kayla. I do like head scritches. Not belly scritches, though. No, no, no. You want this level with level 1 music? Yeah, I mean, I really liked the music when we first got into it, but now it is starting to grate. We're on a normal difficulty, by the way. What about the part with the stick? Do you feel like I give off more cat energy than dog energy, to be fair? Alright, so that's homing missiles. Fuck it. Let's see. If we get the homing missiles... for the final part of the level... Well, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again, getting the homing missiles. But for, like, the final part. The final bit. Okay. We're ahead of him. Get the homing missiles. Don't use the homing missiles, not yet. Jumpies. Grab the ammo. I got the triple finger. I don't know if it gets me through places quicker, but feels like it should, so I'm going to keep on using it. Okay, that was a nice boost. So, I want to switch to the homing missiles after we've got past this obstacle. I was literally there. Maybe I shouldn't have been using the missiles after all. I was literally right there. I should have just kept on running. I don't even know what he did. How did he do it? What did he do? Exclamation mark DED dead. Stretching, sleeping, eating, waving my butt at people. Where possible, yes. So close. This is the one. I mean, it might actually be the one because it feels like all of the pieces have now slotted into the puzzle. It was so good. Cubics, I think if I just kept on running, I would have nailed it. Unfortunately. I just let off one last homing missile before I ran. That was enough. We got a butt plug to sort that all out. I'm going to go with the homing missiles, even though I feel like that run, I didn't actually need the homing missiles. I was far enough ahead. We're not that far ahead this time, though. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep worming. And by that, I mean keep itching your butt. Okay, nice bonus speed. A little bit of extra bonus speed over here as well. Come on, Jim. Do have the homing missiles. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, the homing missiles did seem to work for that section. Even when he went off the screen, we could bring him back a little bit with the homing missiles. Oh, what have I done? Going the wrong way. All right. Homing missiles. No! I caught the edge. I didn't want to catch the edge. Whee! Luckily, I think I remember the pattern for this one. Ish. Oh, that was mean. Yeah, we're definitely not as fast as we were last time. Oh, you dick. Really? Now this one I have no idea how to survive. There's a point at which they go over to the right-hand side. That now? And then I have to come back over here after a little while. I jumped, but I was changing weapon at the same time, and I think it confused the inputs. Stop edging? No, you stop edging. Edging your bets. Commit. Come on. All I gotta do is beat him. Be faster. Homing missiles. Oh god, he's gone so far ahead. The speedrunners, but not against Avi, but Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil Crow. Okay, that's a good one. Also good. If you get caught by one of those fucking balls at the end, it can just slow you down to the point of, yeah, you might not even be, it's not even worth being in the race at that point. Can focus. Focus. Stop! You chickeny shit. Balls are always trouble. Life has taught you that, Lou. Why are you not slowing down? I know why you won't slow down at this point because we're on different levels, technically. Come on. Tried to get the J. Tried to get the J, couldn't get the J. Exclamation mark DED dead. And my god, we've been at this level for an hour. Don't worry. It's not like we have to listen to the same tune again and 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 again. Thought that would have hit. It's the song that never ends. Oh, no, a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Oh, no, a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Oh, no, a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Oh, no, a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Oh, no, a song that'll get on your nerves. Oh, VD, I mean, that's a Joe Pasquale. That's not even me. Fully stole that.
Hello, pussycat.
I'm so sorry. Everything slowed down there for a second, and I got so confused because I was able to just run through, but I don't know why I was able to run through. Oh, God, I need to figure that out. That's how we beat this level. Why does that slow down? I shot it with a very specific weapon. Maybe it's that. Did the song get on your nerves? Yes. Stop. I shot something. Don't know what it was. Don't know when it was. Well, actually, that's not true. I know what weapon it was. It was this one. So I guess that's what I try this time. Don't know what I'm shooting though. Balti for dinner? Hell yes, Kayla. All right, Void. The descent into madness is, well, it's still going. And if you run a little bit too fast, a little bit too far, you can't grab what you need to. The like snot. The snot platform. Hey, Beatrix. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get it done now. Literally right now. Don't go. You'll miss it. Toki, I hope it goes well. Have a fantastic one. An unnamed goose has been blamed for streamers going crazy and stealing a bell from the local church. Streamer's last words will make it stop. That was terrible. That was really slow. Fucking fire it! Oh, it's bubbles now. Why does it stop it though? Why does it slow it down? That's my question. Oh! Yeah. I didn't think of that. Thanks for letting me know. I don't have the fucking ammo! Alright. Some questions must be answered. Oh no, aren't meant to be answered. Stop? No? Okay. Os, I did. Are you not watching the stream? You're just trying to backseat at the worst points. Do this thing that you're already doing. Do this thing you're already doing. Oh, you should have done this thing that you're already doing. Cheers. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Streaming is a calming profession. We're all good. Have you tried doing what I'm already doing, but better? I'll give it a go. Bums. You shitting me? Well, I think we're dead now. Bums, crumbs, and assorted chums. Skip, I'll give it a go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the fucking thing. See? They agree. Hi, Johnny. I'm Lucy. I'm Goosey. I'm Wormy. I'm Squirmy. I'm Jim. What would be nice? See if I can figure out where I pick up the bubble gun from and just never pick it up. There was one that I have just run past, which is nice. There we go, stop you for a second. Oh, I'm getting the homing missiles. yeah, Johnny, we still going. So, 3 fingers. We're good. Just want to see if I can see where I pick up the bubbles. So having the bubbles is a bit of an issue. That's bubbles! That's bubbles right there! Okay, cool. I don't know why it slows it down. There is a reason why I'm jumping down there. It's just to see whether that last boost is like the only one that we need. Alright, go through the door, second door, third door. Snot jump. First arena, and we're here first, so we missed the whole thing. I have to attack my way through there. I'm gonna grab the homing missiles. Slow them down a bit. This is a boost. Johnny, I don't know, never played. Okay. Or at least not to completion. Played it when I was a little one. But I did not have the abilities necessary. Prince of Persia 1, anyway. Never played 2. Why didn't it slow down this time? Just run, just run, just run, just run! And so, having defeated the nefarious Psychro, our hero Earthworm Jim wins back the heart of the lovely Princess What's-Her-Name. And another cow lands on her. And so, having defeated nefarious Psychro, our hero Earthworm Jim wins back the heart of the lovely cow. And so, having defeated the nefarious cow, our hero Earthworm Jim wins back the heart of the lovely cow. And so, having defeated the nefarious cow, our hero, the cow, wins back the heart of the lovely cow. Dudes. Dudes. I've crawled out of hell. Covered in worm gunk. Thank you for the cow. Thanks for the cheese, Toads. Earthworm Jim doesn't seem too happy about what I've done. I feel like that's an emote in the making right there. Cubics, I can't believe that we got pretty much through the entire game yesterday in maybe like 3-4 continues. No, I think, yeah, 3. And then right at the end, that last level. I was calling out the exclamation mark DEDs. I don't know if anyone was doing them, but what's the exclamation mark deaths count right now? What was my favorite level? I mean, I love the meat one because I'm a big fan of meat. in general. 11 full continues. I feel like a couple of them got missed, but it's all gravy.
What was my favourite level?
The one where we had to like blow up Jim's head was particularly unique. The cow level was fun. Origin. So swift. Did I like puppy love? I started to get the hang of puppy love. I know exactly what animation I want for that. Are we good? Are we done? Because honestly, this is just the same tune again and again and again. Fun soft? How about done soft? Oh, yeah, to be fair, the salamander one was real good. Doobie doo wop bop. Right, I got a thing to do. Please hold. Secret level? Oh, I don't know how to get to the secret level. The thing I've got to do is make an emote. Getting Bolty from the shop, 2 minutes from where you live, Kayla. Stay safe. Don't fall in any locks. There we go. No locks or keys. Need to make this perfectly square. It's got to be perfectly square. Johnny, today was a day of sadness. Went to a funeral of a colleague's relation in Liverpool. Nearly choked up at the end. I mean, that's fair play. Funerals are horrendous, dude. Sorry to hear that you. Yeah, sorry to hear that it was a sad day, man. Excuse me, while I just make a perfectly square emote. Come on, come on. Stop being a dick. Good evening, my mother, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. Just making a new emote for you dudes. Be with you very shortly. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Don't know. It's not the. It doesn't shrink down well as well as I thought it might. But there you go. Fraz tongue now is a thing. Hey Johnny, emotions are important, man. It's a shame that there is a friend of yours who doesn't like seem to show emotion. Hopefully they are stable enough. But yeah, there you go, Styling. Origin, thank you very much for snipping that bad boy. I'm sure there's some combination that you can use. Oh, God. Almost 2 hours that took us. I like it. I like it. This time I didn't even do Fraz Jim Tongue or Fraz Tongue Jim. So many Jim emotes. Jimmy Motes. Dudes, Earthworm Jim 2 is done. I realized that most of the people that were here for Earthworm Jim 2 probably left at the fact that I was just doing that level again and again and again. Jesus Christ, Sally, oh my God. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Shannon, I don't know why I love that pig so much. Origin, thank you very much for snipping both the pig and the tongue. Didn't think that was an uncommon experience for that stage. Yep. We're gonna get a new emote after every finished game? Possibly. I mean, I got enough fucking slots, epic. Oh, I haven't even started the tier 2 and tier 3s. Haven't touched them. Technically, I can unlock another 2 bonus emote slots. Cheers, Matt. By using Twitch alerts. Karlak likes it. She's into it. But yes, I have... For tier 2, I've got 5 animated slots specifically for tier 2 streamers, subscribers. Tier 3, I've got 5 animated slots specifically for tier 3 subscribers. And I have a whopping 14 slots remaining for animated emotes. Okay, P. Why is Jim licking up Red's tears? You just need a 1x1 pixel Twitch alert box and alerts that don't make noise to get and keep that emote slot. 2, apparently. Like it, Staley. Why aren't you? Why aren't I what? Why aren't I what? What, licking up Red's tears? Well, because, you know, I haven't made Red cry recently. And I got enough salt in my life. What fantastic emotes. Thanks, dudes. Thanks. Do you want to know how to access the secret level, or are you good? I need to buy a break, and then I'm going to come back, and then, yes, abso-fucking-lutely, I would like to know how to access the secret level. But I do need to buy a break, so I'm going to go do that first. Whilst you guys run through a dead fish.
Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside
BRB.
the dead fish?
Enjoy the minigames, enjoy the tunes.
Inside the dead fish, dead fish.
And I'll be there in a bit. I did actually notice on my playthrough. Oh shit, did I?
Running through a dead fish.
You expect a lot of me. You think I was paying attention? Damn. Right, BRB.
Dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
You destroyed the scurvy dogs. Grogs all round.
Hello.
Hello, Lotus. Sorry for the delay. Oh, wrist stretch. How you doing, Lotus? I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry for the delay there. I needed to poop. You got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are. Or indeed, how you've written that, you've got a lovely bunch of cocknuts. Well, it's not just the Balti that you got from the shops. Oh. Puddin', you put your tongue on that oof. So. Apparently. Oh, Lynx, go on. How do we get to the secret level before the possibility of losing a Lynxia? I'm playing some Claire Obscure. Remember the bacon roof? Yeah, I remember the bacon roof. I remember the bacon roof. We have to like drop down. Speaking of, it came with a portion of onion bargies. Also got cheese and garlic naan. Remember that slime around the world that you had to whip? Yes, I know the slime. I remember the slime. I remember the Alamo, and I remember the slime. Check on work, Styly, go thing do. Grab that and float. How do we? Ooh, kimchi. Ooh, jiggy. Getting jiggy with the kimchi mattress for dinner. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Remember the slimy Alamo? Okay. Pronounced however it comes out of my mouth! Mouth, I should say. Oh. But we were not. We were not done. There is additional things to do. And part and parcel of those additional things that I needed to do was that I needed to load back up Joy to Key so that I could control the game. There is a secret! Jiggy is funnier to say. Jiggy. Getting jiggy with it. Alright. Secrets? We don't like secrets here. Wait. Puppy Love goes into 8. Lost Girl heard that I've got worms and named one of them Jim. There was just the one Jim. I want to go secret time. Shake it, chat. Shake it like a salt shaker. It's time for the rumba beat. Boom, chicky boom, boom, chicky boom, boom, chicky boom. Whip it. Whip it. If you've got a worm, then whip it, everybody. So, any additional hints or tips as to how the fuck I'm supposed to actually grab that thing? Ba-doo-dip. Watch out for the meats! So, you're saying grab the slime. Oh my god, I grabbed the slime first time! I'm a first time grab slimer! Oh, I died. Wow, what a secret level, everybody. That was incredible. I'm sure we'll all agree that that was really worth it. Okay, I may not have done that correctly. Right, now where do I go? Now what do I do? I feel you don't fall down that way. I'm just losing all my lives. I mean, that was also the spot where the world flag was, yeah. Boom, chicky boom, boom, chicky boom, boom, chicky boom. Now what do I do? I was promised secrets, and all I've been rewarded with... No, but that... This one. What? It's been a long time, but you thought it was a different platform. Okay. But that was the green gunk. Okay. I guess I'll try and find the correct green gunk. Which is near the bacon shelter. The home for sheltered bacons. Well, Puddin was suggesting it was at the bacon bit. The delicious bacon bits. And whilst, you know, I want to call, okay. Secret room number 37! I'm being forked! Live on stream. At least the tune's changed. I also like that they just cut the tines off of that fork. Because otherwise that jump would have been impossible. Or get an extra life for that. Thanks for the assist, dudes! Get forked, the lot of you. Oh, and an extra life. We heard you liked extra lives, so we put extra lives in your extra life! Oh, wait. Oh, you just gotta do it in one? Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Kayla, I don't know. Cake forks only have 3 tines, I think. Get off me, you salty shitbag! Forked! Okay. Maybe these are just cake forks. Maybe someone ran out of normal forks and they had to use the cake forks at the barbecue. Tale as old as time. This is such a musical theatre piano riff. I was at the barbecue. Oh wait, that tiny little man ran away from me. Also, are we assuming then that Jim is actually still normal-sized worm? For some reason, in my head, Jim was gigantic. Like the suit fell on him, and then he grew as well. But considering the size of these forks, am I to believe that Jim is still a normal size earthworm, if not normal in ability? Canonically, 5'8" in the suit. Aha, okay. Whip out them jazz hands. I mean, I'm gonna die before I get through this level. Told you. Oh, Jovian, are these fish forks? You guys seriously measuring stuff in this LSD trip of a game series? I mean, you tell me if that's a normal size or a gigantic ham in the back. Os. Normal size or gigantic ham? Let's play everyone's favorite game, normal size or gigantic ham! Come on down, Os! Moontouch City, I appreciate the follow. Also, it might be a gammon. Apparently dinner forks have 4, while salad, fish, and dessert forks have 3. Thank you for being here, Moon Touch. Oh, beans! Calico, beans! Also, I'm assuming I'm looking at, judging by the color scheme, I'm assuming that I'm looking at Kez, but I don't quite understand what's going on in the background there. That cat, is that cat face? Is that cat butt? Moon Touch brings back memories. Well, welcome in. We do full franchise playthroughs. So, this is us just finishing off Earthworm Jim 2. Then come this Sunday, we will be starting Jim 3D. Ah, yes, the old cake forks. I love a cake fork. Honestly, I don't know what's going on there. Is that an eyeball? Battle Baxter, you ever look at something long enough, your perspective changes, and you think you're losing your mind? Are the forks going up and down, or is the bacon going up and down? Now we're talking. Oh, it's an ear! It's an ear hole! I understand now. That's cat ear. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up. For some reason, Mega Hasser, you want a burger. No idea why. Can't imagine where the impetus for that came from. Huge white retriever came into work today. Her name was Bella, and she was a good girl. She looked like a snow bear. Fucking delightful. Well, now that I've been totally forked, we can officially say that Earthworm... Oh my god, we got 6,119 bullets. Or blaster... things. You know. They're good dogs, Bront! Now, Jim... Kayla, indeed it is ammo, but what is it? What would you have for a blaster? Blasts? Yeah. Apparently secret level only works once per playthrough. Well, it's a good job we finished. Cut! Well, you should probably wait till the music stops, right? Oh, charges, that's a good one. Now, this does have Rugrats vibes. Ooh, yeah! And now we cut. Not the stream, though. No. We are merely done with Earthworm Jim 2. The next time we will be playing the continuation of the Earthworm Jim series will be on Sunday, where I will be beginning Earthworm Jim 3D. After Earthworm Jim 3D, I'll make sure that I don't accidentally show you guys my address, because I know you. Bish, bash, motherfriggin' bosh. It's a little sun-bleached, unfortunately, but hopefully it's still working. This just arrived today. So hopefully. Mattress never played it. Well, you can get it for like a tenner. On eBay. So yeah, after we've done Earthworm Jim 3D, we will be doing that, which will round out the 4 games in the Earthworm Jim series. Yes, Ras. A good few years ago, BXT got me the insert for the GameCube, which the actual physical insert is not that hard to get hold of. Apparently, the difficulty is getting the disc. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ras. Literally all I was saying. You can get the player really cheap, but the disc costs a fortune. I guess because discs, in general, fail more than the hardware inside of the actual... Something rarely differ. You need to look if you still got that. Keep an eye out. It's tiny and people lose it. Hey! Don't get personal. Oh, for fuck's sake, Raz, come on. Get out of my brain. It's almost as if people spend enough time around here. It's like they enjoy my style of comedy and may have the same style of comedy themselves. It's almost like that. It's almost as if streamers bring people to them who have very similar vibes. Misery loves company, you know? You've never been here before, Ras. You've been brought here with raids for 4,626 hours. But no, today, that is the end of the retro part of today's stream. And I'm now going to be changing the title, changing the game category, because we're going to do some blueprints. I'm obsessed. More secrets! Dudes, I rolled credits yesterday. Ras, you two are blueprinting. Have you rolled credits? That's the best way to ask, because there's so many puzzles still to solve. It's sort of a good litmus test. Oh, Ras, I'm on day 15. I rolled credits. So, by that measure, you're only 1 day out from rolling credits. Pogo, does the GameCube adapter actually support classic Game Boy games? You know the Game Boy Advance was backwards compatible. I mean, I'm 99.9% sure yes. But I guess when I go to plug that in and it doesn't work, I'll find out. What other classic Game Boy games have we used? Yeah. I swear that I've used this for classic games. Baldur's Gate, was that one? No. Did Tomb Raider have an OG one? This biryani rice is so aromatic, you could eat it on its own. KP, have you managed to convince Hubs? If not, stay and play with us. Honestly, there are so many puzzles in this game. There are so many, like, individual puzzles. And I've already rolled credits, so story-wise, you're all good. No. You go do what you gotta do. Thank you very much for the lurk. The lurk is love. The lurk is massive amounts of love, because you are supporting the channel, even though you don't want to watch the channel. And I appreciate that, it's using internet. Garfy took you to day 40. Not yet. He said no games until you finish Final Fantasy 16. Well, come along. Come on. You're not going to be done with Final Fantasy 16 for years. Get yourself in with blueprints. It's hot. Can't touch it. It's that hot. Pogo, you're desperate to 100% blueprint so that you can actually talk to people about it. Yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, like I say, I'm only on day 15. Today we will start day 16. But I have rolled credits. That's good. Rast, you're so bad at drafting. You keep getting tiny houses. You're convinced? You're mostly listening anyway. Nice. Right. Phrases, Francie Thursday. I'm going to put in the stream title, post credits. Nobody fucking reads the title anyway. Oh, you're a forgetty spaghetti. It was pilar rice. Mattress, thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll, dude. If you're about on Sunday, that's going to be the next time that I'm live with Earthworm Jim. The next time that I'll be live in general, after today, will be Saturday over on the Gents. But the next time that I'm going to be playing games on the internet will be right now, because I'm going to continue playing Blueprints. Jervin, you always read the title. Take it to heart. You're one of the rare ones. The amount of people that come in and ask questions that are just answered in the title. Oh, Pogo, excellent. Yeah, I heard, in fact, it was through the stream that I heard that apparently the demo for this game was just basically the full game, but up until day 4. So you can play through 4 days of it, full game. By the way, there you go, KP. If you want to tempt hubs into it, you get 4 runs, and it's basically the full game. The title contains spoilers. I don't know if it's still available. I really don't know. But before, there was a demo of Blueprints that allowed you 4 runs. Titles are important, Your Majesty. Your Eminence. Your Forgetfulness. Where's my lurks? Who's my lurks? What's my lurks? Where's my lurks? You get one and you get one as well. I'm going to move a couple of these around. No speedrun leaderboard for the first month. Wonder what any percent will be. Oh god, the amount of RNG in this game. God damn, dude. Like, it's basically built out of RNG, so... Loved the demo, but didn't realize it was fenced in. It wasn't fenced in. Apparently not. I don't know, but apparently not. Just finished the game on day 1. You technically could. Technically. Right then. Garfi, you've seen under 30 minutes to roll credits. Damn. Right, let me load up Blueprints. Oh, there's an update. I wonder if that's from yesterday. No, I don't think so. I've played this game for 33 and a half hours. My runs have been very slow, very methodical, and I've kind of combed through everything. Which means that, yeah, 30 hours in, I rolled credits. The opposite to this, you've got, like, well, maybe not opposite, but Styly also had around 30 hours in the game, but was on, like, run 40. Sneeze! Lynx, have fun, gotta run, rock and roll. Thank you very much for pointing out the secrets of Jim. Thank you for the blessings. Seeded speedruns. So, let me load it up. Let me. Why won't you let me load the game? Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. I'm gonna have a drinky poo. The secret of Jim's meat. So, anybody that is here, anybody that is listening to my voice, I have rolled credits. I did it last night, but this game is a roguelite. So I don't know what it's going to look like when I go back in. Exactly, imaginary exponent. I mean, that's basically it, right? RAS, rock and roll. So I say this... Johnny, yes, I did. I say this not knowing what's going to happen. There might be some post-credits spoiler stuff that happens when I click continue. I don't know. But, let's see where this takes us. Day 16, baby. And thank you very much for anyone that's leaving us, but also leaving a lurk. And if you're leaving and you're not leaving a lurk, well, fuck you. The next day! Not day something something. The next day. Still got my steps. Still got my diamonds. Styly's back for a bit. Only open in the event of inheritance. So, oh, what the fuck? Ah, that's a thing that I can pick up. Nice. But anybody that doesn't mind a bit of a story spoiler, I mean, it's a story spoiler from the very first day of the game. The whole point of this game is that I'm a young lad that inherits an entire fucking manor, except I had to solve the mystery of the manor. The mystery of the manor is, where's the 46th room? My theory, my running theory was the antechamber, the north side of the antechamber, because the antechamber is there from the very word go. And my theory was, get out the top side of the antechamber. And spoilers, I was right. That's where the 46th room is. So I was working off of a guess, but it was a correct guess. Bish bash bosh. And now I've inherited the place. This place is mine. So I guess, you know, the rest of this game is me just gonna be living it up. Living it up in my lordly manner. Find out. Nuance. That's a postage stamp from Nuance. Dear Baron. That's me. I'm a Baron now. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder, what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari? Whatever the fuck that means. Hey, G-Pud, how you doing? Kayla, your colleague can do the penny snap. Yeah, great musical timing. What can I say? I'm a fucking natural. G-Pud, does anyone want a GOG key for Amazon? The old Amazon? Anybody? G-Pud's got one. Colleague can do the penny snap disappearing. Oh, it's behind your ears trick. So cool. You probably flick it into a passing member of staff. Ovin Navari. Ooh. Ras. I don't know where Ras got that note from. Anyone who wants the ending song, it's in the Blueprint Secret Pirate Puzzling Society. Yeah, have I gone into the hovel? I feel like I've gone into the hovel, but apparently I don't remember that picture. I've got a trophy! You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. And here we are. In my fucking estate. It's not the first time that I've fucked a state. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make a wish. Boop. I wish that everybody has a lovely Thursday. Right, I'm gonna choose my outer room. Do I want to build a hovel? Not really. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I've definitely built a hovel before, but apparently I missed something in the hovel. Mr. Ravane. Oh my god! Kajita's blessings if you has coins! Well, I've built the hovel now. Oh, no, I definitely built the hovel, because I did the... Oh, I think I got really excited when I built the hovel and then turned on the fucking lamp. So maybe I didn't explore that there was another note underneath the pillow. Now, today's going to be an absolute nightmare now, because no diamonds necessary. It's all about feet. You only have 3 flames yet. Okay, that's German. Okay. 3 flames yet. Could be, in English, either you've got 3 flames so far, or 3 flames left. You've done a German on me there, Pudding. A hovel in my new home. First thing that I did, put a hovel in. Oh shit! Full House Trophy. Explorer's Trophy. Bullseye Trophy. Logical Trophy. Trophy of Invention. Trophy of Drafting. Win the Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes. Unlock Sigils of the Realm. Solve the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach Room 46 in Dare Mode. In Curse Mode. In 1 day. In under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. A hovel makes a home. Yes, but Pudding, what were you trying to convey to me? You've still got to find the last one. Nice. Oh, hello. This is new. Hooray! The fucking foam fingers. So that means, wait, I must have... Yay! I've gone up to 88 now. I still have 22 rooms to discover. We're number 46. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy a lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. 6x8, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Ah, my very own plushie of me? A me plushie? And a big version of my childhood toy. Dirigiblocks Console Edition coming soon. Blue tents can be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. A permanent addition to a walk-in closet. It looks nice. Wait, lunchbox? When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swimbird! So now, I don't really know. Oh, fuck. Should probably add as many steps as I can, right? All about them steps. The Pizza Angels. Ooh. I still want to see if we can crash the car. Pantry. No. The green room. Dogs, you have a crown upon your head. And within 317 hours, you will shuffle off this mortal coil. Drive the car off a cliff, you don't need to tell me twice. Watch this be the worst possible run. Okay, coins. I'm just going to put a load of bedrooms in here. At least, if I got a load of bedrooms, then maybe my footprints aren't going to be quite as... Oh, God. Okay. Boiler room. I think the final full unlock, the final permanent unlock, will come from a boiler room attached to a laboratory. gonna put the boiler room in. It's been a shite life. Don't worry, it gets worse. Okay, what I want is a blue room. Like security, because security has ducts. Here's a duct. Comes in, it goes out again. Security ducts! Honk. I don't know if all blue rooms have ducts. Right, keycard system. I haven't got a keycard yet, so I want that low. We always want to change, well, I think I always want to change offline mode to unlocked. Seems to be working for me. So what I would like is to hopefully either draw the laboratory or another blue room off of the security room that continues on the ducts, because the ducts are how energy is transferred. It's all about the ducts, Kenzo. That's annoying. Fine. The chapel definitely doesn't have ducts. Benno, do you have ducts? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll put a fucking vault down. Do you want to put a vault down? Maybe it's any blue room that has like a through route? Well, I have stared long and hard at the walls of the drawing room, and I am 99.9% sure that I can say that the drawing room does not have any ducts, so it's not about any old blue room. Let's put the courtyard in. I don't think the courtyard's got ducts. Womp womp, no ducts. I have solved the puzzle of the drawing room measuring experiment. I have solved 6 red letters. Oh! A shovel! Nice. Just a few coins. And nothing of interest. I bet you the next fucking thing that I draw is going to be the laboratory. You are shitting me! Fuck you, game. I don't know, maybe the coat check has ducts? I'm gonna put it down. Fuck it. Fuck you, game. It's not nice after it's always been an admirer of me. It never has been. Always wanted to punch me and take my lunch money. The old punch and lunch money. Okay. I want the one where I dig up stuff to add 1 gold to my allowance. Well, I can't lose 10 steps because today is all about drafting with steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. That sounds like a thing to do. My research logs. Look, day 2. Oh wait, did I actually trigger that? Wait, I actually triggered that each time? Huh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Triggers 0. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Triggers 1. You got free school meals? Me too, Kayla. Pick up the free school meal, folks. Skills, how you doing? Welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for little Miss Skittles? Good logins and network. Just poking your head in briefly to say hi and see how the game's going. I've just started my next day run, which is day 16, I think, yeah. Which is post-credits day. I've been given a trophy and the entire manor. This is my manor now, alright? You're only invited if you're very nice to me. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, okay? I am 99% sure that there is no pipe in here. No, there is not. Wasted some footsteps doing that. Fine. Fuck you. Gimme a commissary. Commissary. Loves company. I got 14 coins. Ah, fuck you. Running shoes would probably be worthwhile on a day like today. Right then. I have a theory about running shoes. It seems to be that every 4th room, it seems to give us a footstep back. 1, 2, 3. Four. Yes. Can I not be nice, but offer to cook for you? Fuck you! Lunch? I made you a fucking sandwich, you moron. One, 2, 3, and then we'll start pushing into the corner, and I'm gonna get myself a key card. That's what I'm gonna do. Into the gift shop we go. Love that we've drafted a gift shop. Ooh, breakfast nook. Delicious bacon and eggs. Basically, you're Gordon Ramsay. Exactly. Ah. Thanks for the bacon and the eggs. Why is the prince blue? What happened? This prince, you see, was offered a bacon butty. But as he bit into the delicious bread, there was too much butter in the butty, and the bacon shot out the other side. All over his new shoes! Honestly, this run could come to a screeching halt very soon. If I can't find a keycard... Or if I draw a dead end here. Well, what was that about? A screeching halt? Fuck. Does the morning room... I know there's synergies with different rooms. Puddin', I love it. Ah, Ras still going with the blueprints. Now. Oh, God. Can I search this room? If I don't get a red keycard here, then this is a dead run. So I think what I need... here we go. Drafting strategies. Do any of these synergize? We've got spread rooms. No, we have to... we need drafting strategies 1. And I don't know whether I put that in Discord. And I'm not as good as Styly is at naming them properly. Here we go. Synergies with violet rooms. Sleeping mask. Green rooms. Synergizes shovel watering can. I think I knew that. Orange is lockpick and hall pass. Gold, coin purse, coupon, book, and vault. Red, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Oh, skilled players, eh? I want to avoid that bad boy. So yeah, I think realistically what I would have wanted here is a hall. Probably has the highest chance of getting me a red card. I guess then... Well, considering this run is almost over, I guess I go with a morning room so that I can get diamonds the next day. Unless you're going to give me a key card. No, you are not. You'll give me a coin purse, though. And then last but not least... Does the dormitory count as bedroom? It's a purple room, but it doesn't say bedroom. Okay, I'm gonna put a storeroom down. Feels like maybe I'll get lucky in a storeroom, and a storeroom will have a key card. Nope. 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 Right, fun times. Tomato soup and white shirts. That's the synergy we're after. So yet again, a failed experiment by me. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if we randomly dug up a key card. Old tin can! Not quite. Now, I suppose the other thing that we could have drawn would have been in a utility closet, because then I would have been able to turn off the key cards, but no such luck. That might be it. That might be it for this run. I feel like I gotta try and see what happens when we feed the boiler. No, we don't, dogs. That is a keycard room, unfortunately. Sorry, you should be sorry. Ooh. Another fucking coin. It's a door protected by a security duct. I gotta remember how to do this fucking thing now. Done it once. So, we need to power this. On the way to quack it. This is 2. Oh, wait. Full power, make it so. Number 1. So I think... yeah, once we've powered it, lovely jubbly, the ducts, they work. And then it does get split. Power, 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 power. Unfortunately, I need to connect it directly. A direct connection. Because, yeah, you see this bad boy right here? Unpowered. So that... there's nothing. I really want to do this. Because I feel like this is the last permanent edition. I don't know, but it feels like it. Maybe I should start writing a list of things that I want to do in the game.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Precisely. I got a new pack of fun Sharpies. Including one that is invisible Sharpie. Woo! Don't know what I'm going to do with them. The engine's Kenny, take it, Captain! Alright, so what do I want to do? Number 1. Lab power. What else? Steady, go do the work. Go do it. Shrine? Offerings? All library books. All classrooms. What else do I want? Just trying to think of a list of things that would be good. Is there an arrow there? Is there anything in the computers that I haven't done? There's all manner of upgrade discs. Oh! Reservoir. Don't know if I've spelled reservoir correctly, but it doesn't matter. I can understand it. And creating realistically, this list is just the list of stuff at the very front of the house. Hello? Computer? Is there anything else that I can do? Is there anything else I want to do? Maybe there's places downstairs? Oh, hold on. Here's an actual useful question to ask. Number one, do we have any additional stuff in the estate? Nope. Number two, it said that the foundation doesn't reset every day. Does that... Oh, I got 14 coins. I'll probably buy something. Oh! A permanent addition to the dining room. The pizza angel. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. Permanent addition to the pool. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Is there any other way that I can get a feckin' coin? I mean... No, we just went into security. Oh! What's it called? The vault. In the coat check, I have a key. I've only ever drawn the vault once. And when I didn't have the coat check with the corresponding key, so I've never been able to get into that vault. Trunks? I think trunks can go down the leg a little, can't they? I don't know. I don't know. But I think you might be right. These are more swimming shorts. Write a strongly worded letter, Kayla. Nice, so I can go down. What I wouldn't mind doing. Ah, you bastard. I need the key to get through here. No, I don't! I lied to you. Sorry, chat. Alright. No key necessary. So this is one of the things I really want to do. Suck out a load of water from this reservoir. Is there anything that I wanted to do out here? Is there any dirty mounds? I wouldn't mind a dirty mound myself. Judging by the way they spell color and stuff, Kayla, I'm assuming. And they call it a mine. Oh, interesting. The footsteps seem to be consistently cropping up in this area. What is this box? As if the running shoes just will naturally work when you're in larger spaces, which is originally what I thought when it came to the wording, what it was talking about. But yeah, you see? Footsteps. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Maybe it's just amount of actual footsteps then. Maybe you can run around one room. Either that or it is actual distance traveled. See? Footstep. I'm gonna run around in a circle in this section for a little while. Because it's possible that I've got a theory. 35 now. Got a new theory. Did this take a step? No, that's still 35. I'm just gonna do some laps. The equivalent of a room 4 times. Footsteps. And then again, equivalent of a room 4 times. Oh, that didn't work. No. Well, the game's for. I don't think it likes me right now. I think I've upset the game by trying to. Oh no, my shoes aren't working anymore. Maybe it's because I've been in this area so many times. Oh shit, my shoes really aren't working anymore. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, bang goes that theory. Maybe it is just RNG. Was there anything else I wanted to do before the end of the day? Oh man, I shouldn't have thrown one of my coins. That could have been one of my coins. Then I could have got the lunchbox. Anything changed in here? Have I checked if it's chocolate or poo? Chocolate or poo? Let me tell you just what to do to find out if it's chocolate or poo. Step 1, take it out of your bum. Step 2, well, yep, that's poo. Step 3, there's no step 3. Trust me if it's... Oh, no, I was going to rhyme it with P. That doesn't work. Alright. Oh, KP, that's a second song. That's one I'm working on, you know, slowly but surely. Chocolate or poo. I think there is an earlier clip of it somewhere. Right, I think I'm gonna have to call this one a day. That was an underwhelming day. It started by me not realizing that I'd placed the hovel before. It's just a garden cottage. Load of bollocks that was. Oh, okay, and now day 17. Bim bim. Bim bim. Bim fucking bim. Slap a spare green room down. Just an innocent garden cottage. Not gonna throw a coin away this time. Also, I think what I'm assuming is that I'm allowed to put one coin at the bottom of the well when it's full, and then at some point... You know what it is. You know what it is. I bet that that's like a bank, right? Don't tell me if this is correct, but I think, in my head, this makes sense. That's like a bank. Every time that I put a penny in there, it floats to the bottom of the well. And then when I empty the well, maybe there's just a pile of gold from previous days, which is how I can effectively, like, store up a shit ton of money, and then maybe use that to buy something incredibly expensive. Now, I've already got the classrooms added to the draft pool, so maybe adding another 8 will mean that there is a more likelihood. Because I've already got no, Schoolhouse is already in the draft pool. Or maybe if I add additional 8 Schoolhouse rooms, we'll be rolling in Schoolhouse rooms. I don't think you guys can hear this, but River is having such a lovely time outside with a squeaky ball. Fucking love it. Delightful little bugger. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. It's like the joy of a young child laughing, except more, you know, not as grating. Alright. What was my best subject at school? I don't know, science? I'm gonna put another one in. She's Squeaky Gill. She's having a lovely time. Right, what else we got? Anything in the green room? No. Give me a classroom. Good start. So I'd really like to draft all 8 classrooms. Snogging behind the bike sheds. No, obviously it might shock you from my rugged man's man vibes these days. I was a little fucking geek at school. Although we did play basketball, although we were also shit. Our team got our asses handed to us consistently. Library, here's a new book for me. Because I think I ordered the book. Really? The theatre kid that makes his money playing video games was not the jock of the school? I've always been a social satellite. It's the way that I've put it. Very good at just staying on the fringes of a lot of different friend groups at school. It was a good tactic, though. Because I never really was against any, you know, if there was cliques, I was just like orbiting every clique possible. So I was like, oh, yeah, well, you know. He's not going to be part of the in crowd, but he's not part of the out crowd, although he kind of is part of the... No, I don't know. It was too difficult for people to understand which friend group I was part of. Rat, yes. I mean, realistically, the post-credits story beats were just going straight back in the next day, and then it was kind of done. A new book for me. Swimbird. That's very delightful. Very delightful. Marion Marigold. Swimbird. Back in 85. Herbert took it out. Then Mrs. Peterson. Then Mrs. Peterson again. And then that's us. Simon. We took it out in 85. And Mrs. Babbage. And Anne Babbage, who I think is Mrs. Babbage. Then Detective Bon Margle. Then Simon P. Jones. Detective Bon Margle. Now, there is an underlying story to this game that's something to do with our mother. And our mother's pen name was Marion Marigold. I don't know if that's, you know, a detective that's trying to figure out something about me mum. Luckily, your high school was like that. Entire class was interconnecting friend groups, which resulted in there being pretty much no bullying. Nice. Right, where are we? Come here, you. Blueprints, Secret Pirate Puzzling Society. Swimbird. I am a dare bird. A daring, brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride the wave bird. I love that little determined bird face. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. I mean, I've plumbed a few depths in my time, but I don't think that's the same depths that this story's talking about. What was it called? Bluebird? Swimbird. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like sky less than the ocean. Oh, here comes the cliques. Oh, little blue bird looks sad. Oh, shit, wait. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. You are a friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. No, sorry. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Aw. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. Oh no! Swimbird! And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, poor little swimbird. Follow your fucking dreams, dude! Oh, too many uploads. A grim ending for a children's book, right, Bison? Maybe it's supposed to, like, instill a sense of justice in the child and be like, no, Swimbird, you've done it wrong. Watch me, let me swim for you, Swimbird. Justice for Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You're not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wondering why daring feels just like defeat. Justice for Swimbird! Oh, I should have used the good mic. Fuck. This is the saddest story in the entire world. What do we know about the book's author at this point? She is our mother. And has won many a prize for her children's books. Oh. Swimbird. I'm gonna do it one more time. Bring in it. Bring in the proper VO mic. No, the books haven't all been that depressing. Bringing in the big guns. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare that I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. And so I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. It's so grim! Okay, right. Oh, still got the last page. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. You don't know what it's like to be the dare bird, to be the bear bird behind blue wings. Alternative book title, Getting an Art Degree and Entering the Job Market. Hooray! Oh god, that hits too close to home. Okay. One in, one out. I'd like all 8 classrooms, please, and thank you. Bollocks. Well, that's a dead end, but we still do have more exits this way. Fine. It's grade 2. Is that an apple in there? That is. Nice. Okay, we've reached grade 2, everybody. Isn't that delightful? And now we've got to get back to the start. So there are at least 8 classrooms in my room pool today. I'll take security. Shit, I could do with more diamonds. Let's do the classic keycard system thing. Until we actually pick up a keycard, we set the security level to low until we... And then just offline unlocked. If we do find a utility cupboard, we can crank it up. Mailroom's always a good one. But a guest bedroom might be worthwhile. No, let's do a mailroom. Let's do a mailroom. And then there's an order placed. I don't know if we get anything from the mailroom. Sod it. I've got 59 steps left. It's fine. Okay, classroom would be good because it should be a corner piece. But I would prefer if we were going straight up right now. Oh, you're shitting me. The only one is an archive? That's terrible. Although, here you go. Was it Bison Hero? Yeah, Bison Hero. What do we know about the author? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird. Author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself never to tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books. As we ran out of books that we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits, and who viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. From 86, publisher-author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them the person of interest in a Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning in the white press was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something, waved down at a local something. This is a third major something last year. It is anticipated something charged by the Crown something. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Tuesday. Something expected to be the last up to something with grand treason. Right? What the hell happened? What happened with this cutting? Bison, I appreciate that. No traces discovered of sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. The author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident at this point and we are seeking information. February 87, and this is September? Don't know the year. Thieves The royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts is rumored to be stolen the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What 1987 newspaper still refers to carriages? Like it's anachronisms that can be put down to what we know about the wider world. Oh, also, yeah, this is not our world. This is not Earth. This is very much a Myst-esque game, you know, where there is a larger world and history about that world. So I get what you're saying, but like you can argue away in this game that it's like, oh well, technology has progressed in a different manner in this world to what we know. Classroom. Nice. I think I've been to level 3 before in the classrooms. Wouldn't mind getting a fucking gem. Bit short on the gems at the minute.
Avast me, matey.
Avast me, Funky. Just finished cooking. What's cooking? Puzzles, clues, intrigue, suspense. Spaghetti. That's what's cooking. Well, either this run ends, or it doesn't. It ends! Fucking hell. Don't even have a fucking key. Intrigue, danger, romance, and spaghetti. I mean, admittedly, I was going pretty heavy on the classrooms. The archives, that was upsetting. Archives is a real nasty bastard. Because then every time you draft, you get to see one less. Stir-fried pork and broccoli in a Chinese wine sauce with nudes. Funky. Alright, we go again. Come on, we go again. I want at least one thing done today. I want to either get laboratory power, like throw in a really big shrine offering, find out more library books, which we have done, but I want to find them all. Do all of the classrooms, because I want to know what classroom 8 is. Drain the reservoir. Find out about the vault. I'm also still throwing a coin every time into the fountain. My theory is every time that I'm chucking something in the fountain, it floats its way down to the bottom of the fountain, and then at some point I'm going to drain the fountain, and I'm going to be able to find all of the coins that I've dropped down there, and maybe if I, like, line that up with the day that I get, like, one of the rooms that is, like, really expensive, I can then use all of the savings that I've put in the fountain to buy something incredibly expensive. I don't know, though. I could literally just be wasting money. I don't know.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
None of these are my faves. Also, think of the compound interest the Lord of Fountains will owe you by that point. I'm going to put a root cellar in, and then hope, beyond hope, that I get a shovel. Also good to remind myself of the family tree, I guess. Epsons on one side, the Sinclairs on the other. My grandmum, my grandpop, my great uncle. Great uncle is the one that has left us the estate. My grand pub. Oh, hell yeah, Kayla. Wait, why have I stopped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that does actually make sense. In order to clear an hour of ad-free viewing, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. And considering that we've just started this day, 18, I'm going to use this opportunity to go and take a bio break. Enjoy the minigames. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy whatever it is that you're going to do for the next 5 or so minutes. I'm off to go and grab a drinky poo. And then when I come back, we're going to do one of these things. I want one successful thing, okay? So, burb.
to change. As your tools improve, so do your standards. Yes, Aphrodite is walking cold, shimmering like a scalpel. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a water suit. That was then. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done? As your tools improve, so do your standards. Yes, Aphrodite is walking cold, shimmering like a scalpel. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a water suit. That was then. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done? You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Sorry for the delay. I had an email to send. Fancy that, working while streaming. It's almost as if it's a job. Styly, thank you for the wrist stretch. How's your work going, Styly? Or have you finished one work for the day and now starting on the blueprints work? Yo, dog, we heard you like work, so we added some work into your work so you can work while you work. Thank you all very much for being here. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, well, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going, keeping the lights on, keeping the community chugging a lot away. Well, let's face it, if I stopped streaming tomorrow, the community would survive. It would disperse into the grander, wider community. However, for my little part of the community as a whole, and for my historical efforts, I hope you've enjoyed. Wait, this sounds like a goodbye. And I'm never streaming again. Bye! No. Ras, you're so annoyed you did something and you don't have enough steps to see what you did. Dining room, any food? The commissary, maybe? Like, for shoes? Thank you for the stretch, Styly. Oh, the music's going. KP, am I retiring? You'll take over now. I do wonder what will happen when, like, Twitch stops being a website, because surely it's not. And yes, it's under Amazon's wing, but, like, there is a world where that just stops. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you blind firing now? You bought shoes. You're now one step away from where you need to be with one step left. Okay, Ras, do this. I don't know if I've had it happen a few times and I don't know if it's how they work or not. But, like, try running around the room a few times in a circle before going through the door. I don't know if it's just circumstantial and it actually has no effect whatsoever on the RNG of the footsteps, but it felt like, once, it seemed to work, at least. As long as streaming is big, there'll be a replacement, true. Probably a big migration to YouTube or something, but the community or chat vibes are different over on YouTube. Absolutely. I stream both here and simultaneously over on YouTube. Today we've had one message, and it was from Raziel saying, "Yo! If anyone is watching over on YouTube, by the way, hi! Chat away if you like. I can see YouTube chat." Funky, you can always send nudes. I'm sorry that I didn't get the chance to say that before. Michael, you're lurking on YouTube. Thank you so much. The lurk is love. It really is. A breakfast nook. I'll take a breakfast nook. Oh, bison. Yeah, I've never tried that either. If your step count hits 0 as you cross the threshold, but the new room has like a banana on the table, can you grab the banana and cancel it out? Possibly. I mean, there's a little bit of me that wants to try it with the bacon and eggs right now. But I won't. Sod that. Quantaz! Is that, I think I've said like 5 different versions of your name. Quantaz? Already finished with Mr. Earthworm? We have finished Earthworm Jim 2 today. We will start Earthworm Jim 3D on Sunday. John Towes. John Towers? John Towers. Okay. John Towers. Cool. Cheers. Shoes did the trick when you exited the room. I mean, I'm going to take that as a win for me if you did my little run around in circles thing. But honestly, it's probably not how it works. Just look how many replacements popped up after Twitter didn't even die, just became unusable. Yeah, true. True. Can I have a key card? Can I have a key card? Ooh, my package has been delivered. What do I get? Sleeping mask. Silver key. And 2 keys. K. Thompson. Every fucking time, man. Every goddamn time. I really wish that Fine, whatever. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with lots of keys. We've got 2 diamonds. 2 keys. I suppose the good thing about all of these like next day rooms is technically you can kind of fabricate the best run. Like you can put some time into putting the item that you want in the mail room. Sorry, the coat check. Making sure that there's something waiting for you in the mail room. God, what else? Well, that'll do. Just those 2. No, there's other rooms. I guess that you could just not put them down until that one run. And then I suppose, now that I've said that out loud, what would happen is that one run would end up being a shit one and you'd get boxed in. Commissary. It's rank 2. Got 9 coins. I might get something really useful. We've got a silver key and a sleeping mask. Shovel. Oh shit, wait, what did I put in here today? Root cellar! Yes! Okay, cool. Now, if I get the laboratory, and I can run the fucking dig up useless junk to increase allowance, oh, I'll be laughing. Shovel. Yes. Coins. A few coins, in fact. Enough to get a magnifying glass. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. There's probably things that I still need to magnify. Utility closet. Okay. I'm doing it. I've been boxed in too many times by the fucking... Okay, turn you off. Doesn't really matter. Turn you on. Keycard system off. I could do the vac indicators again, but I'm not gonna. Can you do them again? Well, the vac. Seems that way. But I can't remember exactly how to do them. You can't blue anymore. I'm sorry, sir, we can't blue anymore. I'm gonna leave them all purple. You know? For no reason whatsoever. For no raisins. Okay, Breakfast Nook, be good to me, baby, because I don't have a reroll. Or do I go Foundation? Breakfast Nook. Because... delicious eggs and bacon. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a reroll in here. 3 gems. Okay. Hub smirked and said, I'll get blueprints for us for sure after Final Fantasy 16. Hey, you know what? Hub, just say, KP, that if Fraz beats you on that chess game, you got to get blueprints. It's really hanging in the balance. I honestly don't know who's winning at this point. Yes! Okay, cool. Right, we're through. It's fine. Spare green room. That was a little worrying. Who's this Avi? Why are they messaging me? Shade! Well, hello! You had your first experience of breakfast Yorkshire pudding at a restaurant today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did you take a picture? Can I see it in live chat? Also, ahoy hoy. Also, do you like my invisible pen? It's a Sharpie, not sponsored. I don't know how I'd get sponsored by Sharpie. I'd have to draw a lot of things in Sharpie. Oh! I've just realised what I could do. I've just realised exactly what I could do. Negative doodles. Although, I think... Yeah. Ras, you got any TP, Ras? Ras, you got any TP? I feel like... That was, Mags...
I too much, and then I get tired.
That was Totombo. That was Mags and Teeny sharing a drink. Ras, I don't even know what this was. That, I think, was some description of Pokemon using some description of attack. That's a pork cannon. I know that for a fact. That was to Avi. Avi's pork cannon. That was a hamster eating an entire piece of cake. The Dooface. Was this... Oh, I actually forget. I forget specifically who it was. I think it might have been me and a wizard? Or possibly me and Jaded fishing. Was the other one Avi screaming? Wait, what else I got? It may have been Avi screaming, possibly. To RT... there was... Oh, God. I want to say Discount Bob Hoskins, but it's not. Discount Ian Hislop sailing a sloop. Sharian got Mags playing the drums. So, long story short, Ras, I know for a fact that you actually have in the pipe, you have a doodle from like previous generosity. I know, because I went through the mod reminders recently and I was like, fuck, there's so many doodles that I just never did. You do. It was from previous generosity on one of the so you give me something. All right? And then we'll see whether or not this is negative doodle. Time to doodle the eternal sausage. Okay. I think I can do that. I mean, it's art time. Let's get a little bit of my crotch on the go. So, clearly the eternal sausage. This is the puckering end of the eternal sausage. How do I want it to go this way or this way? Let's go... I mean, the classic eternal symbol is that, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I can just continue that around that way. Lovely. It's going to have grill marks on it. So, like, a couple of grill marks there. A couple of grill marks there. I mean, the eternal sausage itself belongs in space. Maybe some more... Maybe a little bit of internal grilling. So... I think... Or has it arrived? Maybe it's just arrived. So, like an explosion. Some explodey lines. And some whoosh lines. As the eternal sausage has just arrived. There you go. Now, does that work? Let's find out. Do anti-doodles work on camera? Oh, it's really hard to tell, but I think they might. Yeah. They do. You can see the the line, the door. Oh, well, that's fun. Anti-doodles. I have no idea what to do with that information, but expect a new redeem at some point. Something to do with anti-doodles. Auntie Doodles. Maybe that's the new character here at the RetroVution. The meat that's bringing the heat. Villain, what up, dude? Cheers to you. And there you go, Ras. I'll have to remember at some point to delete the fact that I've now given you your doodle. The RT's got a doodle. Styly's got a doodle. A lot of people have doodles. Tornbo might still have a doodle. Right, anyway, continuing on. Spare Grenrum. Grenrum. What am I doing this time? Ah, I'd like the laboratory again. That would be great. Please and thank you. One key. One wonky key. Courtyard. Or the parlour. Courtyard is always left unlocked, but then again, we are early on, so I'm going to go parlour. Two of these statements are true. The wanky key. The statement on the blue box is true. Well, that could be true along with that. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, that means that there can only be one true statement. Because otherwise, how do you know where the gem is? There has to be only one, because otherwise, that's an impossible task. Otherwise, that's not a puzzle, that's a 50-50 guess. So we've got to figure out I think it might be this one. Because if this is false, then this is false. Which means this is true, and then... yeah. Quick poll? Hey, you know what? That's a good idea, Puddin'. Do I have a mod that would fancy doing an ABC or a blue, white, black? We have 3 statements. The way this game works, for anyone that doesn't know, 2 of these boxes... actually, that's not true. Let me read the official statement. There will always be at least 1 box which will have a true statement. There will be 1 box with a false statement. Only 1 box will have a prize in it. So, sometimes you'll get like blank statements, in which case it's a 50-50, one's true, one's false. But right now we have 2 of these could be true, 1 false, or 2 of these could be false, 1 true. We have 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. Start thinking, chat. There is a quick poll. If you don't see it, I'm assuming, Ras, you've done blue, white, black. Let me see. Hold on. Blue, white, black. Yes. So if you're on mobile, you can do /vote 1 for blue, 2 for white, and 3 for black. The blue box says 2 of these statements are true. The white box says the statement on the blue box is true. The black box says the gems are in a box with a true statement. I'm going to let you guys meter it out. My instinct is it's in the black box. Because the thing is, there has to be a way to figure this out, right? There has to be a way to figure it out, which means there has to be a statement somewhere in here that will lead us directly to 1 box. And there is. There is this box, which leads us to figure out where the gems are. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So we can go, okay, maybe this is true. Statement on the blue box is true. You'd have to go over here. 2 of these statements are true. But then again, if that was true and that was true, then that would also be true, but it's false, so no. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Let's go over here and say 2 of these statements are true. 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 But then, now this one's also true. That's all 3 true, and you can't have that. You can't have 3 truths. So no, I don't think so. I think that this is a true statement, which means this is a false statement and this is a false statement. It could be that this is a true statement, this is a true statement, and this is a false statement, but then that is a complete guess. True, true, false. Oh shit, no, actually, it can be either way. Hi, Grace. It can be literally either way. It could be true, true, false, and it's in the black box, or it could be false, false, true, and it's in the black box. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much, Grace. These are intrinsically linked. I am 99% sure it's black. Chat's gone with black as well. GG chat. Amnesia, watch it. There'll be a twist and they will split into other boxes. Unless, I mean, maybe one day we'll get into this room and they will have changed the rules. But these are the rules. Dems de breaks. Oh shit, Rumpus. Ooh, Rumpus. Amnesia, I'm having a lovely time, thank you. This is a fortune teller. Now, for anyone that hasn't been here before and doesn't want spoilers, I've been in this room twice before. I have activated the Great Alzara twice. So this will be the third Great Alzara video. See you in a few minutes, Ras. Let's do it. I'm going to activate the third Great Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Shadow in a doorway.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
What?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Bird drones.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
We're gonna get scared?
by the great
Styly,
Alzara.
I will do. Thank you, buddy.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ah, Grace, I've only ever played the first one. Amnesia, it's a classic. Interesting. So that was all about someone being here with me and doing things alongside me, and then I get scared. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yes! Styly, thank you. Bison, we do have the Blueprint Secret Pirate Puzzling Society inside of a thread. It's in the gaming room in the Discord. Friend, and you plan to co-op Little Nightmares 3 when it comes out? Fuck yes. No, no. 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 Bums, man! What is it? Well, I don't know why. Every time I stream this game, my RNG just shits itself. Yeah, that's a shame, eh? I'm hoping later on in the game that there is some sort of, like, Uber sledgehammer and you can just, like, smash through a wall. Amnesia, I've put about 35 hours into this game. I have rolled credits. But I've only just rolled credits. We're on day 18 now. Yeah, I should probably... Yeah, let's pick the lavatory. So, red rooms, right, are always bad rooms. The only thing that I can think of about the lavatory that it's bad is that it is an absolutely useless dead end? Like, it doesn't have an active thing. No, bison. Damn, the spoilers. You can take a shit in it. It's not completely useless. Yeah, but I had a shit before. Wasn't last bio break. It was the one before that. Don't mention bathrooms to you right now. You just spent the day dealing with major sewage blockage in your flats that sent sewage erupting from your shower drain. We were literally talking about that earlier, Grace. I'm so fucking sorry. Starly, you still thinking about that photo from the dark room? I'm still thinking about a burger I had a couple of weeks ago. It's a damn good burger. So much literal shit in your shower. That's grim. Are you like quite low down on the block? At least you get to know whether your neighbors have got fibrous diets. Steiny, everyone takes a bathroom selfie, you know? It was for his Tinder profile. Hi, I'm just a lonely baron up here in the mountains. Do you like holly? Well, you can mount this holly. I promise it's not as sharp and jagged as normal holly. You wait to find yourself in a dark room. Well, okay, well, Great Alzara didn't say anything about the fact that I was going to fuck this day right up. Hollywood, exactly. Really would have liked this to go better. A coin. A key. Oh, it's an old shoe. A key. Come on, I gotta have one fucking good run live on stream, right? Oh man, that was our mail room as well. Dang it. I'm now confused about this, because I thought this was going to be something to do with the basement.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stiley. So on it. I think the Great Alzara was talking about this. See you later, alligator. Pilla palla. Rock and roll, dude. Ciao, ciao. Schlaf gut. Only the sweetest, crumbliest of dreams. Oh, because I got an orange tent at the minute, not the blue tent. Night Dweller! Is this you arriving? How's your day? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller? Sorry, that sounded like you're late. No, I was like interested to see what you've been up to. You've been lurking and napping. Fuck yeah. Night Dweller, fighter of the everyday dweller. Champion of the moon. He will have brunch every day at exactly noon. Except it's not brunch then, that's just lunch. There's a limited number of seats and Night Dweller got in after Pitapala left. 2 weeks, then a trial run at the possibly new job. Keep me fingies crossed for you, dude. Alright, I'm gonna dig all these holes. I'm gonna dig this, daddy. A coin! For no reason. A key! For no reason. Coins! For no reason. A brick! Hey, a brick probably has more use this run. Old shoe, maybe not. What's been my experience with the Foundation? In your save, you've found it on a higher rank. Ah, really? No, I've actually quite liked it here. It gives me more options straight off the bat. I guess it might have been nicer to have it as like a guaranteed through route a little bit further up, but yeah. I didn't realize you could have it in different areas. That's cool. Thrilled and terrified at the same time. Try not to think about it. It's all good, dude. This was missing, wasn't it? That was what was missing. A missing item. Right. Come on. I gotta have a good day. I gotta have a deep dive day. The triple D. I don't know whether I've ever actually called it a day inside of the tent. Now that I've said that out loud, I don't know whether I can. Nope. A snug little cottage, because it's fucking tiny. Because I got boxed in on the 3rd rank and didn't even fill out all of those rooms. At least it sounds delightful. A snug little cottage. Feels bad getting blocked off without any opportunities to use the silver key. Absolutely. Day 19. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. But don't you worry, Bison, because this is going to be my run. I'm going to get the runs. Start off with a hallway. Options. No, start off with a den. Options and a fucking gem. I'm not going anywhere, though. I'm just opening them up. Parlor? Or a corridor? I'm gonna... You know what? I'm driving into this corner. Do you feel that? Do you feel that, Mr. Krabs? Today's the day where we get the runs. No, today is the day where we fill out every single fucking square. That's what we're doing today. Make a wish. Those wishes clearly aren't coming true if I'm wishing for good runs. Imposter syndrome is a real thing, but remember that a lot of other people feel the same. Just do your best and you'll be grand. That's... Yeah, I saw that. Similar sentiment, but with, like, worded differently online recently. Basically, someone trying to cure their imposter syndrome out of pure spite. Being like, yes, I feel imposter syndrome, but I'm not gonna let it stop me because everybody else feels imposter syndrome as well. And why should I be the one that gets stopped? Schoolhouse? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was one. I've got a list of things that I would love to do. The list of things are, I want to power the lab. I want to figure out some more about the shrine offerings. I mean, there was the shrine there. Library books. Spider-moi. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. There appears to be some sort of Francois coming in with you. That's ridiculous. How was your stream, dude? Classrooms, which is this. That's what I want to do. Reservoir. And vault. Spider-moi, fantastic retro streamer, another extended member of the retro community. If you haven't already. Go thing do. Discworld, don't say that word in here, Spider-moi. Come on, man. People will just start chomping at the bit for me to do the Discworld series. How was it? How are you finding it? Discworld! Styley's trying to incite a riot. Whatever you do, don't waste 200 plunder by typing !riot to join. 'Tis a place for a tad tipsy raider. I say, drink and roll, baby. Drink and roll. Cheers. Cheers. Games are great, really fun and funny. How are you finding the logic? I've heard a lot about the moon logic in those games. Anybody that hasn't been here before, by the way, today is Thursday, which is Fraz's Francy Thursday, where I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Fruck. And that means, because I love puzzle games, that I'm playing what is arguably the biggest puzzle game out at the minute, which is Blueprints, which has come out, 2 weeks ago? Normally, what we do is full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and we play through every single game. At the minute, we're running through the Earthworm Jim franchise. And then after that, we will pick another platformer, because we're doing a platform era at the moment. But on Thursdays, all bets are off. I do whatever I fancy. We completed Earthworm Jim 2 at the start of the stream, and now we're playing some Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. It's a fun little puzzle game. Lots of little puzzles all over the place, wound into one larger puzzle, all in the aisle of quite an intriguing story. Violence was not provoked this time. But yeah, dudes, if you haven't already, go and follow Spider-moi and the plushies. And if you fancy sticking around, I'm gonna do some Blueprints. If you are massively into puzzle games and this is something that you want to pick up, we have rolled credits. So this is like post-credits. But the way the game works is the puzzles. There is a story through route, but that seems to be, so far, a separate thing that you can digest aside from the day-to-day puzzle game. Might you inquire about my nationality as a native English speaker or something else? Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. No, I am a native English speaker. I sure am something else. A mist-like roguelite. Classroom! Right, do I want to do this early on? Because I ran out of gems last time. No, I'm doing it. Doing it. I've done it. A naive English speaker, that's me. Yeah, no, I speak one language, and what we found out the other day when I was talking about is chat a pronoun, and then trying to figure out what an actual pronoun is, what I realised is I don't even fucking speak English properly. Did you know? Fun fact. If I fucking came up to your front door, knocked on your front door, and you said, "Who is it?" and I said, "It's me," that would be grammatically incorrect, and what I should say is, "It is I," which is grammatically correct. In fact, more correct than "it's me" is "it's I." It's I. Fucking ridiculous. Oh god, it's you've put a fucking you've put a little oh god, what are they called? A little thingy. You put a little thingy there. Many little thingies in my chat. Alright, I'm getting a coin. Phone autocorrect has done this to you! Alright. I've got a storeroom, which means I've got a key. We've got a way up. We've got a way across. We've got a way across. And I've got many a classroom. 63 steps. And if you say, "It is I, le cleric," it's also funny. Do I know that reference? I mean, clearly I don't know that reference. Oh, you twat. Really? Okay, 2 classrooms. Oh, it's an LOLO reference! An errant apostrophe does not a catastrophe make, but it does annoy pedants. Right. Pedants and red ants. Those are the 2 people. And, you know, red ants. They're people. Olvi, you happen not to speak English natively, or even as a second language, but you simply ask that as some people... you simply ask that, as some people do not have proper good form of pronunciation in English, unlike you, to masquerade any form of natural accent they might have from their own native language. Dude, if that's not even your second language, you've got that shit down. Holy shit. That was a very well-worded sentence. Congratulations. I have, well, I mean, I do blame a little bit the English school system. I have to, because that's what raised me. And yeah, the English school system is shit for languages, basically. But even in my older age, I have tried my best to learn a bit of German. But unfortunately, I think my brain is calloused. And it won't let the words go in. Also, I think because I'm not really that... I got dyslexia, right? So I'm not really great at English at the best of times. Plus, on top of that, can't really read properly. I don't understand a lot of, like, all of the fucking ins and outs of verbs and adverbs and nouns and pronouns. I mean, specifically, the conversation the other day was about pronouns, and then I realised that it is I is the correct way. And then my brain melted. I was at top set, school-wise, by the way, you know, when my brain was at its squishiest and arguably had a lot of potential. Top set maths, top set science, all 3 sciences, so top set chemistry, top set biology, top set physics, all that stuff, apart from English, 3rd set English. So just words and me we have a jaded history. Now here's a question for you. What is the correct response for how do you do as a greeting? Is it, I'm alright, governor. How about you? You been down the old dog and pen recently? It's lovely to see you down this part of town. Epic sounds good? Nice. Oh, well, fuck you, gymnasium. Alright. Each day, after entering a dormitory, after drafting a drafting room, I'm going to slap the gymnasium down, right? The answer is, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How does anybody do? How do you do what? How do you do this puzzle? Fuck. Well, I guess we have to go through the gymnasium. Not actually asking how you are. No, it's asking how you do a thing. How do you do this? How do you do that? Okay, grade 3. We've reached grade 3. Do I get an apple? I do get an apple. How do you do adulting? How do you do what you do to me? If I knew how you do what you do to me, I'd do it to you. Falling link, thou errant, daisied, folly fallen, full acorned mammoth lambskin. There you go. Petition to replace how do you do with how it do. You're so confused right now. Well, it's your fucking fault. You redeemed a Shakespearean compliment and insult at the same fucking time. What have we got in here? What do you want from me? You tend to ask, how be? I like, how do, you bastard? A Shakespearean consult. Ugh. Oh god, it's gone in my eyes. Commasult is like when there's too many commas in a sentence. You're interested in various forms of dialects in English? Look at you with your big fucking words. You might need to postpone aforementioned study in favor of trying a new language from scratch. Though it might be challenging, discouraging even, but you believe in the end rewarding. Okay, now. I feel like I'm getting smarter just purely because of the fact that you're speaking in my chat. Ghostly, you've been lurking here on the YouTube side for a few hours. Remember to give the video a thumbs up and subscribe, people. Thank you. Ghostly, appreciate it. Snowdrake, your favourite answer to how's it going is hopeless, but nothing serious. I like that one. Falling Link would like everybody to take a good, long, hard look at my gaping hole. And whilst you're in there, here's my hot wood. You don't believe the curse unleashed by Streamer bringing you here? Oh, I love it. I love a curse. Oh, it's a you, Ghostly. Ghostly, thank you. Thank you, Styly. Anybody that hasn't already, honestly, look, bits, subs, direct donations, thank you for anybody that supports the channel financially, because that's how I get to continue doing this. But if you don't have money and you still want to support, if you haven't already gone to subscribe to the YouTube channel, which is basically a follow, I would really appreciate it, because we're trying to grow the channel to 500 subscribers. It's where all of my archives go, so all of the Earthworm Gym streams, I cut out all of the random bullshit segments. I say bullshit. It's the most fun sections for the live stream, but in terms of like the archive, I take out, like, you know, you guess the groceries, your AFK tunes, the mini games, all that. But that's where that will be. The horrors persist, but so do I. You heard Fraz on YouTube on the big TV, curled up on the sofa with Max the Popo. I love that, by the way. I don't think I can actually articulate how much I love that. Like, when I started this thing, when I started streaming, and I've said this a few times, the whole reason that I started streaming is because there was loads of gaps in, like, my previous gaming history. When I was growing up, didn't have a lot of cash, so we didn't have spare money for games and that a lot, so I didn't really get to do a lot of games. So there's all these huge glaring gaps in my gaming history. And now I'm older, and I have used some of my disposable income to, like, have gaming as a hobby. Not even that. The real fucking, like, it's a cornerstone of who I am. I was like, you know what? I should go back and I should pick up all of these games that are, like, the cornerstone games that people are like, oh, this one was a formative game for me, yada, yada, yada. So when I started this, I had no fucking idea that what I was getting into had so much community vibe to it. And yeah, it still surprises me every now and again. But thank you, Ghostly. I really, really appreciate it. What kind of things do we usually stream? Full franchise playthroughs of retro series. I haven't got a gem. Bacon and eggs. I don't actually know whether I should be having the bacon and eggs. Because the thing is, the morning room is a dead end. So it just adds another dead end into the pool. Maybe I should wait and, like, come back to the bacon and eggs. How are you? Living the dream? If this is the dream, you'd hate to see the nightmare. Max was a bit confused by Earthworm Jim, but he seems to like blueprints, where there's less grumpy growling. Bison, you find the classroom runs so hard for this exact reason, so hard to get enough gems. Max wasn't the only one confused by Earthworm Jim. You didn't growl at the TV, though, Snowdrake. I guess I... Right, if I can find a blue room, if we can get the laboratory, we can still... Nope. 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 Not good. Holy shit. Are we gonna be... Come on. Give me a fucking corridor. Just a normal one, not one that costs any gems. I mean, I could have gone with a No, I can't. I couldn't have gone with a commissary. Commissary. Because I haven't got any gems to put it down. Ghostly, no. So the YouTube archive is for our full franchise playthroughs. Fraz's Fancy Thursday is, generally speaking, the reason I don't put it up on YouTube is because it's more loosey-goosey, so I like drop in and drop out of things. I might not do a full playthrough of something. I'll just pick it up for a little while if I fancy. So generally speaking, unless it's something that I know that I'm going to do a longer attack of. Alright, spare green room. It at least keeps us going through. Just thought you'd ask, as you've been really enjoying watching me play and puzzle. Well, luckily for you, Ghostly, there are a whole load of other puzzle games out there. And I bloody love playing puzzle games. And at the minute, we've gone back to the like retro core boiler room of the stream. Because there was a while where I was not doing a lot of retro stuff because of games that had like newer versions, and me doing the full franchise meant that, you know, I was playing the newer games. Do I have a sophisticated English word that you'd like to see used more? Pneumono ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis. I was working as a 3D print technician. Now spell it. I got dyslexia. Fuck you. I was working as a 3D print technician when I memorized that word. It's a medical word. It technically doesn't exist in like the English language apart from in medical journals and this, that, and the other. So it's not really a word. You got cheesecake pregnant? Are you gonna have a little baby donut? A little donut hole? I'm so happy for you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why? Every single fucking one turns left. I have a feeling this is going to be another dead run. Because the thing is, not only do we have to turn left, luckily we're going to get 2 gems out of this, which is good, because that's really going to fucking help me out right now. But then we're going to have a right-hand turn out. There is, apparently, and I don't know whether it's a persistent ability, and I don't want to know, but there is an item that I found in like a really fancy shop in the game that will allow you to rotate rooms. So I could have the parlor where the exit would face up. But as it stands, no such fucking luck.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Thank you, RNG. Jesus. But it does mean that I get to play the parlor game, and I do enjoy the parlor game. There will always be at least 1 box which is true, 1 box that is false, 2 boxes that are empty, 1 has the gems. So, a blue box says that the gems are in the black box. The white box says the black box says the gems are in a box with a statement. So, still better than your statement. 1 will be true, 1 will be false. Which means that's neither true nor false. 1 of these is true, 1 of these is false. We have 1 statement. No, we have 2 statements about gems. Okay, that does mix things up a little bit. We have 1 statement that says the gems are in the black box, and 1 statement that says the gems are in a box with a statement. Bedtime. Enjoy the puzzles. Poffertjes. Enjoy your bedtime poffertjes.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Cheers to you. I'm really looking forward to Spending some time with Ras and chowing down on some poffertjes. I'm not going to lie, my instant reaction is that it's in the white box. My reason being this statement would specifically aim my guess towards the blank box, because it easily discounts the 2 boxes here and there. Gems are in a box with a statement. So, let's see. There has to be 1 true and 1 false statement. Let's argue that this... What would that be? What? Poffertjes. It's lots of tiny pancakes, right? No, hold on. You were talking about your message? What form of version is that shirt of Da Vinci's Man? Pardon your river of seemingly random questions. Establishing a baseline understanding in short term takes quite some letters in writing. Ah! Verbose. Verbose is... There's a word... And honestly, I think verbose is good. You have a very verbose way of putting down chat sentences. And I think that's good. Anyway, this is from a company that I am affiliated with. It's the Vitruvian Skeleton. And, although you can never fucking see it on camera, it is glow in the dark. But yeah, this is from a t-shirt company that I'm affiliated with. Ananda, thank you very much. Shit, Ananda, I've just noticed how well that gifted icon lines up with your first badge and your mod badge. Look at that, that's gorgeous. And your name. Oh, beautiful. Anyway, yes, this is a shirt from Into the AM. I fucking love their shirts. They've got like a pool of artists that do shirts. Great shirts anyway. The artwork, beautiful. So yes, we have to have 1 true statement and 1 false statement. Imagine that coming at you in the dark. Hey, I'm sitting right here, Calico. Oh, you mean the shirt. Right. Let's argue that this is true. The gems are in a statement... the gems are in a box with a statement. Which is saying that if that's true, the gems are in here, or they're in here. That's what's that saying. And if this is true, then this has to be false. The gems are in the black box. So if that's true, this has to be false. Which could work. Because if this is false, then we have this statement that points us to the blue box. Therefore, it could easily be the gems are in the black box is false. The gems are in a box with a statement is true, therefore they have to be in the blue box. Okay, right. Let's swippity swap it around. Let's say that this is true. The gems are in the black box. And that this is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. Fuck, that works as well. Right? Wait. Oh god, no, I need to get this one right because I need the gems. One has to be true, one has to be false. No. No, Pylorzen. The rules are there has to be at least 1 true and at least 1 false statement. Only 1 box has a prize, the other 2 are empty. There has to be at least 1 true and at least 1 false statement. And because this one is blank, that means that we get to pare down and say, okay, one of these is true, one of these is false. Which means that we can basically ask, if this is true, then this one has to be false, and does that work? And then we can swap it around and say, if this one's true, then that one has to be false, and does that work? So, let's go from the left to right saying true, false. Yeah, displays a true statement, which means that it has to be one false and one true. This is true. Let's say this is true. The gems are in a black box. I'm saying that's true, which means the other one has to be false. Gems are in a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. That doesn't work. Because if this one is saying that the gems are in the black box, and this one is saying that the gems are in a box with a statement, well, the black box has a statement, so that can't work. Because that would have to be true. So, it's not true, false. Inbound Dreams, you think you're overthinking it? Go on. What is it then? If I'm overthinking it, what is it? You've got to do it the other way around as well. True, false, and this one we can work out. True, the gems are in a box with a statement. We're saying that's true. We then go over here. If that one is true, this one has to be false. The gems are in the black box. That's false. That's true. This can work. And considering that we can only go on information that we actually have, it's in the blue box. There's only one box that states that it's in a box with a statement, and one is saying it's in a box with a statement, which is the blue box. Right. Yeah. So, which is the... I think that's the definition of thinking the correct amount, right? Rather than overthinking. Your head hurts, brain's dribbling out of your ear. It's simple. When it comes down to this one, it's very simple. There are gems within one of these boxes. One of them is true, one of them is false. So yeah, I boke at the fact that you say overthinking when it is, in essence, a puzzle game. So, you know, thinking is it's kind of the key part of the whole thing. So, the way that it works is that they give you the rules, and then what you have to do in Inbound Dreams, you have to think. You have to kind of digest the information, and you have to think through the puzzle. Fucking overthinking a puzzle game. KP, if you don't want to think, this is not the game for you. It's possible that the statement... No, I don't know what you meant, in fact, Inbound Dreams. I honestly don't know what you meant, because I was explaining everything to chat for people that may not have watched this game. It may have also escaped your notice. You may have been underthinking the fact that I'm streaming at the same time. You may have underthought that. So yeah, part and parcel of streaming is having an audience, and then you sort of explain things through. You take what is inside of your brain and you like push it out of your mouth. And then there's like a camera here that I interact with because you guys are like on the other side of that. There's a microphone as well. That's how you hear me right now. He's also explaining through the process to people like you who cannot process the puzzle. And to derisively say that someone is overthinking something, yeah, it seems a bit rude. I'm not gonna lie, seems a little rude. Are we good? Oh shit, are we good? We're fine. Always find it helpful sometimes to start at the conclusion and suppose the gems are in a particular box and then work backwards to determine which statements are true and false as a result. That's a nice way of doing it. Hallway. Lovely. It's the literary... Oh, no, I suppose I could do the library. Yarg, welcome, dude. There is a fourth implicit rule that Fraz took into account. The riddle is always solvable. Always. I.e., if a proposed solution gives you a 50% chance to guess which box has the gems in, it means the solution is wrong. It's a good way of putting it. It's a good way of putting it. Do I put the library here or the hallway? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Go on. Because the thing is, then we can get more books anyway. Which is a progression. I've seen Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've seen Swimbird. So I guess we ask for the fixed stars? Or wait, no. Isn't the fixed stars the one... Hold on, let me check out Blueprint's Secret Pirate Puzzling Society. Is that the one that's in the observatory? Actually, here you go. For anyone that might know already, genuine question flag. Is the fixed stars the name of the book that's in the observatory? Because if it is, then I don't need to order it because we've already seen it. Procrastinating playing more blueprints? You're obsessed and addicted. It is the same book. Ah, lovely. Then in which case, I'm going to do History of Verinda by Caleb Manning. This one's going to be really interesting because we know a little bit about Caleb from the archives. Who's addicted? You. Oh no, Bison. Dismayed. I thought it might be, but thank you very much for answering. Also, if no one answered there, we do have in the Discord the Blueprint Secret Pirate Puzzling Society, which I could have scrolled through and found the name of the book. Olvi, from what I have seen thus far, you seem to have makings of a streamer with a growing following. You have piqued my interest, but I think my messages created a river of piss. Lower the quality of your stream might hinder your way to success, so I might part ways for our brief meeting on this miracle of silver light. Well, if you're going to fuck off, then just do it! What use do I have of you? You come by here, you like my content, and then you just fuck off anyway. Fine. Whatever. I didn't even like you! Ooh, Mount Holly gift shop. Classroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I got to 4 before? Yes, I have. One of my gems. Also, Olvi, I will say this, Argus. There are folks on Twitch that are looking for streams that they can have, like, minute conversations with, you know, a genuine back and forth. This channel, it's not a massive stream, but it's not a small stream. So sometimes chat messages flow to the point where I can't really interact on a message-by-message basis. So if you are looking for a stream that has that interaction, if you want to be able to have a in-depth conversation back and forth with someone, well, this is how I earn my living, which means that what I'm doing here is trying to entertain an audience rather than entertain one person. So if you're looking for that one-on-one interaction, I might not be the right place for you anyway. Is this a game where it says that you should get a notebook? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. screenshots, notebook. Impossible to keep up with the chat of this size and play the game. Yeah. It's difficult, and some people get upset, and I don't like it when people get upset, because I'm like, I try my best, you know? I've been doing this for almost 8 years, so I've got a fair stack of skills around it, but it's not all perfect. And some messages go by the wayside. What do you mean you're trying to entertain? You're not entertained for as fuck! Must try harder. Must try harder. Wait a minute, this is new. Oh no. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing! I have nothing in my inventory. Infinite, you've been weeping openly for the past 10 minutes. Oh, fuck you, Vitrix! I will find where you are, and I know vaguely where you are. Olvi, that's all on you. If you believe that, then that's on you. If you don't want to stay here, you don't have to make excuses. You can leave. It's all good. You don't have to make an excuse to be like, I feel like my presence here is unwanted. Goodbye. If you don't want to be here, you don't want to be here, and that's all gravy, baby. Just know that sometimes, if you're looking for that really deep conversation, that's not going to happen. But you don't have to make excuses. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I appreciate the interaction regardless. Right, I have nothing in my inventory, so surely this is just going to be a freebie. Now, I wouldn't mind drawing a vault. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Wait, hold on, it is a thing. That is it might be something insanely useful, or it might be a complete and utter red herring. But that's part of one of those, like, circular symbols that we're seeing. So, KP, I'm not going to spoil any of the ins and outs of it, but this is very Myst-like in the way that it is... what's the best way of describing this without spoilers? You know how Myst, like, there is a fucking big world-building thing. Like, the world itself is unique. It's not in our world. There is a whole fucking world. This is something that we're seeing bits of. Not this symbol, but, like, there is a general symbol, and we found a book that describes how to make these symbols. I mean, Uru. Imagine Uru's finding the books. I mean, all of Myst, really. Find the books, put all the pieces together. What's my overall progress so far? I mean, I'd have to go back to the front room to be able to check on it, which, unfortunately, would mean me using some of my footprints. And, by the way, KP, if you do convince Hubs to pick up the game, we do have, in the Discord, the Blueprints Secret Pirate Puzzling Society room. It's a thread in the gaming room. Most of the biggest stuff is spoilered. So you can sort of play along, post all of the bits that you fancy, if you find things. This is the intro. So I didn't spoiler it because it's literally part of the intro. Twitch glitch. What's this game? What's this game called? Because Twitch is still showing Earthworm Jim. Ah, yeah. I think you need to refresh depending on what you're watching on, it won't update until you refresh. But this game is called Blueprints. You just win the chess match? I'll do my best. I mean, I'm half a glass of wine deep now. But yeah, I haven't got to the point where I can figure out what this means. But considering that we're in the lost and found room, I feel like it means something, right? Oh, lost and found is a pawn. Really? I would have thought it would have been a little bit more fancy than a pawn. Yes. By the way, these from there, the 2 pages here, this page here, which isn't filled out, but then this page, which is my to-do list, plus all of the blueprints, secret pirate puzzling society room in Discord. Those are all of my notes. So it is definitely a game to play with a notepad. Okay, welcome to another self-contained puzzle. I fucking love these ones. Because you just gotta figure stuff out by fucking with it and getting it wrong. So we have pink squares and grey squares. Click the grey corners and nothing happens. Click a corner with a pink square in it and it goes pink. Click the grey corner, it resets. So very basically, it looks like get a pink square to every corner. These remind you of Rubik's Cubes, but if you could actually figure it out on your own instead of learning from YouTube how everyone does it, I can do one side and then 2 layers of a Rubik's Cube, and that's it. Blueprints Secret Puzzling Pirate Society. Sounds like one of those cozy fantasy books. Trademark it quick. I haven't played any of the Rusty Lake games, Calico, no. So, I click this bad boy. Has that rotated that one from there to there? Oh, maybe it's rotated both of these two? Click the pink, and maybe it rotates everything around it in a square? I guess the easiest way to find out would be to click this one, and then find out if this goes into that corner, this goes into that corner, this one comes down, and this one comes down. That's exactly how it works. And judging by the fact that if we click it when it's grey, it resets, we have to get pink into every corner. Okay, rotate. Ooh. You poor brain. I mean, the easiest one to figure it out with is this one, right? Every time I click this pink square, every single square that is around it, including the diagonals, rotates around clockwise. You get it? What happens if I click grey? Nothing. Okay, so hold on. If I click this bad boy right here, that's going to move you into this square because it will rotate around, but there's no corners. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a goddamn second. So we need to get pink into every single corner. Every time that we click a pink, everything rotates around clockwise. Hubs loves the Rusty Lake series. If it helps you decide to play, it's got their creepy macabre art. I have seen Ananda play it, and I did like the look of it. Olvi, you just said you continue watching for a while in the paragraph. You're not looking for an excuse, not understanding, just stating a fact. You just simply wished you the best in your own weird way. It's not about not watching, more so of engaging with the streamer. You're extremely engaging, and yet for some reason you've said that you want to leave. Don't get what's going on here. But you simply mentioned you would lower the quality. Look, I'm not here to be a therapist for you, all right? If you think you being somewhere lowers the quality of that place, you got some shit to work through, all right? I just, like, that's fine. I wish I could therapize you, but I can't. If you want to be here, if you enjoy the stream. You never say the word about leaving. It kind of read like there was. Can you be in mod for 5 minutes? No! Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Ananda. If you want more engagement, might be worth paring back on the verboseness, which is a good word if you were looking for additional words. Fucking great word. Right. Rotate, me hearties. How do I do this? I just want all these corners. Which means we either got to get a cross in the middle and then just click the center. Avatar would like everybody to take a good, hard, long look at my hairy chest. You look at my hairy chest while I solve this. Yep. Yeah. Wait. That's a nice, fun squiggle. I don't know what to do with it. But it's a fun squiggle. Ah. No. Wait. Also a fun squiggle. To be fair, it does match the puzzle colours. Ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, no, that feels close. I'm close, chat, I'm close. At least clicking doesn't use up a step. Holy shit, I'd be ruined. Wait, I already did it. Wait, the fuck? Sorry, in my brain, I was so fucking focused on I already did it. I just really wanted this like cross pattern. Look, I did it. I just did it better. Hi, lass. You've been rewarded an allowance token. My allowance is permanently increased by 2. You also enjoy when puzzles line up aesthetically, and you think, well, surely the symmetry has to be a good sign, based purely on vibes. Yo, yeah, right! You need to make sure that shit looks good. It doesn't matter if it's right, it's gotta look good. Thank fuck I've got 3 keys. The morning room. I also completely lied to you dudes. Apparently the morning room isn't a dead end. And thank fuck it isn't. This could actually be the savior. Vadim! How the devil are you, Vadim and Raiders? Bloody wonderful to see you. Ahoy hoys all round. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful Vadim Raiders? The Vadimites are here. Ukvar, or indeed UK Var. Daniil. Lemon Amiga! Good to see you, dude. Goingy as well. Lemon Amiga. Thank you for the 49 months.
Sep_Lemon Amiga, thanks for sticking with us. 49 months and counting. 49 is a fine number, sometimes.
Sometimes. You got to say, hey, what were you playing? Vadim. Oh, you were playing some fucking Undertale? Hell yeah, dude. That makes me so happy. Goin, by the way, I'm going to shorten it instantly. I'm going to take that win, and then I'm going to shorten it to Goin. And I'm probably going to get it wrong after that. How was Undertale? I've never played Undertale. I have watched Undertale. I have enjoyed Undertale. But I've never played Undertale. 2 keys. Do I want a chapel? I feel like I'm kind of getting boxed in a bit here. But fuck it. I got 10 coins. 57 steps, but we have no items. Actually, no, I do have an item now. We've got the vault key. All right, you know what? I'm chucking a chapel down. Chucking a chapel. First time ever, you had no idea what kind of game it was. Finished Signalis earlier and randomly decided to try it. Hell yes. Toss a coin to your bishop. I'd rather not. Ah. Classroom. Oh shit, I've never been to the level... This is grade 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alvi, if such would be the wish. Simply repeat a few things that you saw some things being misunderstood, but in any case, the meaning was here to say that you sometimes write way too much and inform the streamer that you wouldn't like to flood the chat with your paragraphs in the future, in perhaps a weirdly eloquent way. Hell yeah. New grade just dropped! I'm taking it. We've got 3 diamonds. I mean, I'm gonna go here as well, just to unlock it. How many grades are there? To my understanding, 8. Adam, how's the game been today? You were watching Lilia play the other day. Seems like a great time. Oh, dude, it's so good. Mickens! By the way, as a brand new subscriber, I should just double check that I am saying your name correctly. Mickens or Mykins? Do I hit that Y? The Mykins? Or is it Mickens? I kind of like Mickens because it feels... I don't know, it feels better in my mouth. Mickens feels good in my mouth. I like the observatory. But I need these diamonds, so I'm going to slap a West Wing Hall down. Mykins, okay. And am I doing the kins for right, or have I got to like? Is it less of an I in there? Okay, this is a brand new area. It is 10 here in the UK, and I really need a piss. So, I'm going to jump in, see if I can do this puzzle. If I can't do it straight away, I might go and have a wee and then come back. Just to inform you all. It's art class, everybody! Grade 5 is art class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9 and 10. Oh, I see literally no difference. Beautiful. Terrible. God, I hope you don't end up as the world's richest man and design a terrible, terrible car. Oh, delicious flans. I'd get that as a tattoo, I reckon. Welcome to art class, everybody. Grade funf. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter in their name. Look at Mr. Fancy Artist adding a shirt to the hand with the crowbar. Oh, is that a shirt? I thought that was a bare arm. I thought, tell you what, I went the other way around. I thought it was a glove. Well, I see what you've done there. You can go both ways. Can it now? Right, I've had my apple. We know this puzzle, and I know that there are a few people that are watching for the first time. And I'm not going to spoil this puzzle. At all. I'm going to go over here, I'm going to have a little look. That's clever. Grade A, fantastic job. And I will leave. There is no puzzle in this room. It is just a room of its own. Oh my god. Behind my face, ladies and gentlemen, I have 7 pencils. Which means I get to redraw this 7 feckin' times. I can put another classroom in. We can go straight from grade 5 to grade 6. I've got 2 diamonds left. I've got 9 coins, though. Which means I could buy more... If we went to the commissary... But that would also cost a gem. It would cost a gem... But then we might be able to buy 2 gems? Fuck it, I got redraws. Let's go for one. Let's redraw until I'm like, yeah, that's the one. No. I mean, it's nice because it'd get around the chapel at least. Surely, if we find the vault with this many rerolls... Oh, shit, that's a good point, because we got that fancy, fancy vault key. I mean, it's fine, because obviously I'm going to get to grade 8, and then I'm going to have even more rerolls. I like a Cora yard, but it does cost a fucking gem as well. Ban him! Dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Vadim Banev has dragged Yog So into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Can I get some love? Some hype? With the support. Can't be doing this without people's support. And big love to you. 10 rerolls looking for a vault. Bison. Holy shit, dude. I got 5 redraws left. Security. Ooh, this is interesting. We do have exactly 2 green rooms. I could draw this and double my diamonds to 4. But the thing is, we're getting up into the ranks up here where we'll find security doors. And we don't currently have a way to open them. I mean, even if I draw security right now, I still don't have a way to open them. Just go billiards? It's a solid room. It'll get me... Oh, I think it gets me keys. Oh, V sounds good. Nice. Got 3 more redraws. The thing is, nothing is jumping out at me. If it was... if it was the parlor... Ah, dude. Evil Penif, gifting that sub
Evil
to
Penif dragged
Olvi
back
Perkele.
into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Had to be done. That's super fucking kind. Cheers! Cheers. How's the nurse's station been for you? I found one use for it, and it was super good. It synergizes really well with the hovel, but you have to really put it in the right place. Yeah, more keys would come in handy, but then I have a fear that I'm just going to run into security cards. Oh, in which case, actually, you know what? The billiard room might give me a key card as well as just keys. Yog, I think you've you've convinced me. However, it is now 6 hours into the stream, and I am busting for a pee. I'm going to go and sort myself out, if you know what I mean. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Here is the tune by Archetype. I'm going to be right back. It won't be a long one. I've said that before. I'll see you shortly.
I'm back.
Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you're enjoying the streams and you wish to celebrate or support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keep the stream going. All of the information is on the screen on the left-hand side there. So to shoot, in red at the top, you do !fire, and then a column and a row. Such as A1. There is a 20 plunder cost. If you don't know how much plunder you've got, all you need to do is type !plunder. If you are the first person to hit something, you get 100 plunder. If you're the second person to hit something, you get 90 plunder. Third, fourth, and fifth, it goes down until you're the 6th plus, you always get 50 plunder back. Now, if you are the one that does a final shot, a final hit, if you sink the rowboat, you get 150 plunder bonus. You sink the cutter, you get 125 bonus. If you sink the corvette, 100. Schooner, 100. Galleon, 75. Frigate, 50. Boom. However, I've got a game to play now. Stop it. Stop it, you guys having fun. Where's the proton torpedoes button? You'll never guess where I've hidden it. It's a puzzle. Okay. So I'm not going to fill out every single square this run. Which is a shame, but we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classrooms. We're in grade 5. I think, or at least the game so far seems to have told me that there are 8 classrooms. Oh my god, is that? Oh, it's fucking chalk. Thought it was a reroll. Coins? No. Fun with maths time, everybody! 1. Lovely. +1. I mean, no, +6. +11. 17. +20. 37. Hold on, what? Divided by 17? $20, 31, 37. Oh my god, it's minus. Fuck me. Well done, Fraz, well done. 18! Minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Plus, minus, times, divide. Times 2 is 10. Fucking hell. Plus 20, plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Ah, I really wanted the key card. Fine. Fine. At least it is not a red door. A locked, as in keycard door. Could really do with a keycard right now. Getting a little worried. Locked. Fine, we can just use a normal key. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. This would be classroom level 6. Always nice, because it would give us more options for open doors, but also it would give the game more options to put security doors in my way. Chat, do I risk it for a biscuit? Chat, what is your biscuit desires right now? Do we go with the classroom? One exit, which could be a security door. Or do we go with the hallway? Hallway or classroom? Chat. I'm not going to put a poll up. You can go for a biscuit, Calico. Nice. Lemon Amiga too. Big risk, big reward. I mean, at this point, I think the bigger risk is the classroom. Because it's only a one exit. The hallway, it could be a... Actually, saying that, I don't know whether I've seen security doors off of hallways. Bison, you like the hallway here? But I fear our key drought will end it regardless of choice. You never been able to go above grade 1 yourself, so you're about to see some more... Happy to see more classrooms. Well, I'm going to do this. It's not a security door, so that's good. Also, hallways synergize with... Fuck. Security passes. That's locked. And it's also locked. Boudoir has rerolls. And a gem. Secret passage leads to a room of the color of our choice. Does Abby still stream? Abby does still stream. I'm not completely up to date with what she's up to at the minute. So I couldn't tell you the ins and outs. I mean, actually, hold on. It's probably an announcements channel. Oh. Here you go. This was Avi's announcement as of February, and I'm reading it from her Discord, so I don't feel like I'm oversharing. Hi nerds, I've been struggling with my lack of streaming recently, feeling like I'm ruining everything I've built in the last years. That's so fucking harsh, but I totally get the understand like where that thought comes from. I've had such a bad phase in terms of consistency before. Haven't even. Despite not being great about it for the last couple of years or more, I don't know when I'll get out of this slump. I've been dealing with some physical ailments along with some mental stuff, and I think it's all just sapping my energy and leaving me unable to deal with much beyond just existing. For those of you who are sticking around in this community, you value you greatly. For those who are considering leaving due to inactivity, that is very understandable. Takes energy to be part of communities, and focusing on the ones that are putting out content is reasonable. Regardless of anything, thank you for supporting me this far, and I hope I can return before long. I know this too shall pass, but just often takes longer than you would like it to. So there you go, there is Avi. Good old streamer burnout. Yeah. I'm gonna put Boudoir in. What is the ambition of the pawn bonus? You chose a different one back when you unlocked that thing. Well, interestingly enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might get to show you, Yog. To be fair, long story short, I get up to the 8th rank and I get to choose. Thank you, KP. You gonna be locked? I've got 1 key left. Fuck. Bums. closet. I shouldn't have done this. The closet is the best one because it's more likely to have keys, but then if I fucking put a closet here, then I have to really push out in this direction to try and get free space. If we do go closet and I do get keys, then I can come back out this way, and then I'll have 2 redraws. Lab to use the disc. Trust my gut. Whoa, I don't know where my gut is right now. Oh, Bison, that was a clever idea. Yeah. Oh, although saying that, yeah. Actually, hold on. If I go for a closet and I get a key, then we can still push out up here. Hope for the key. And I get a key. Nice. Okay, well, we can continue at least one. So... Didn't, like, accidentally leave a key here, did I? No. Take my money, you dick. This was open, so that's nice. I can't risk it with a dark room. So let's have a look at the next classroom, shall we? This is grade 6. Ooh! Some coins. I'd rather it was keys. An apple. I'd rather it was keys. History worksheet. Alright, here we go. Can I look at this in detail? The bassoon's back! If it is indeed a bassoon. Right. Or whatever it is, it's fucking sexy. The tone on that. It's good digging music. Oh man, he's got a red nose. I'm gonna call him Rudolph. So the grand parades. Something to do with the Reds. Classic Reds versus Blues. Back to the start? Yeah. History is penned by the victors. The spaceship in the sky in the previous slide? I'm gonna have to have a look now. A blimp. A blimp. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a
blimp down.
historical figure?
They shot my blimp. Bastards.
Them bastard blues. Home from work, did you miss much? You see a thing in BPS, PPS, catchy acronym. I can see the rocket ship equivalency. It's been a bit, some shit runs really, Styling. I went to the library, got the book that I'd ordered, which was Marion Marigold's. Is that the alcohol? Yeah, you know. But it's not going to be 2 in the morning, all right? It's a little bit of 19 Crimes. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I think this is actually a puzzle. So, all of the grades up until this have basically been mostly information. Not really actually grades in themselves. This is the first one that I've got to that I'm like, I feel like there's going to be an actual puzzle here. Oh, and music done. I hope you weren't listening to that. 50%. A, B, A, B, A, C. A, B, A, B, A, C. 3 out of 6. 50%. B, C, A, C, A, C. 4 out of 6. 67%. Well done, Noah. 4 out of 6 as well for Richard R. CBA. CBA. Can't be asked. DBC. And another 4 out of 6. 67%. BCDCBC. Thanks, teacher, for not telling Chris and Noah which of their answers was wrong. And Richard or Cole. It's a puzzle. It's all about the puzzle. So. 4 out of 6. 2 of these are wrong. I'm gonna need to write these fuckers down, aren't I? Let me get my pen out. So... A, B, C, and D. We have B, C, D, C, B, C. B, C, D, C, B, C. 1 is 4 out of 6. And we have another 4 out of 6. C, B, 2 completely different answers to the first. Jesus Christ. A, also completely different. D, also completely different. B, C. So, this is good. Richard and Cole. The first 4 answers are completely different. So we can accurately say, considering they got 4 out of 6, one of them got 2 of these right, one of them got the other 2 right, which means that the 4 comes from the bottom here. So we can squirrel away the last 2 as B and C. Question number 5, B. Question number 6, C. So, onwards to victory. 4 out of 6. We know that question number 5 is B, so you got that wrong, Noah. Oh, thanks for the Alzara, Styly. Appreciate it. But now we have... B. C. A. C. I'm not going to worry about 5 and 6 because we know what they are. Although actually, I kind of should. There you go, 4 out of 6 and 4 out of 6. Lovely, you got that one right. Now, you answered the same. Now, here is interesting. I think... Lemon Amiga, you gotta go. It's getting late here. Have a fun stream, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, ciao. So, Noah here. B, C, A. B, C. Oh, yes. B, C. In fact, answers to 1, 2, and 4. B, C, C, and B, C, C. Thing is, we know that Noah got number 5 wrong and number 6 correct. And we know that this dude over here, Cole, got these 2 both correct. So for that, in my mind, that means that we can guess that question number 3 is probably A as an answer. And then one of the other answers from Cole is correct. Would it be 2? Wait, hold on. Would it be 2? It couldn't be all 3. It literally couldn't be all 3. Because otherwise... I forgot their fucking names. Cole is number 1. Richard Dickey is number 2. And Noah is number 3. So Noah and Cole answered the same for question 1. And question 2. And question 4. We can discount 5 and 6 in terms of figuring stuff out. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. We don't discount it at all, because the whole point is that we know that every single one of these dudes, Cole, Dickie, and Noah, all got 4 out of 6. They all got 4 out of 6, but they all chose different answers. So each one of them got 2 wrong. We know that Noah got this one wrong. So that means 1 out of the first 4 questions has to also be wrong. But it can only be one of them that he gets wrong. He answered the same as Cole for 1, 2, and 4. And Cole had to get one of those wrong. Oh, this one's a brain squiggler. Ah, you know what? I might need the last one. "50% by Chris. Number 4. 50%. So 3 out of 6. What did you answer? Chris answered A, B, A, B, A, C. We know that Chris got this one right. We know that Chris got number 6 right. Well done, Chris. We know that Chris got number 5 wrong. Tough shit, Chris. We know that Chris got number 4 wrong as well. And we know that Chris got number 1 wrong. The reason we know that Chris got number 1 wrong is between Cole and Dickie. Cole is the first dude, and Dickie is the second dude. Between the two of them, they had to have got all of the first ones right, because they answered differently for the whole first set. But they definitely got 50% right each. So Cole and Dick, the first two dudes, one of them got the first question right, one of them got the second question right, one of them got the third, one of them got the fourth. So anyone that answers differently to a conjoined answer from those first two dudes has to be wrong. So neither Dick nor Cole answered A, so that has to be wrong. Dick answered Oris, so that could be right. Dick also answered 2, so that could be right. But Dick answered entire era, Cole answered 22, and one of those had to be right, so that's wrong. And if that's wrong, and that's right, wrong, then this has to be right. You genuinely...
Wrong.
Good shit, that's good shit. That might be the best use of that sound command. Which kid's got the fucking gems? Oh, you haven't been to this grade before. You looked away for a bit. Do the slides inform the correct answers of any of these questions? Maybe. I guess we'll go through the slides after I've figured it out, because I'm pretty sure I'm about there anyway.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Wrong, wrong. So, correct answer. Set of answers. By my logic. Is B. Does this work? Okay, so we're saying that this guy got 3 out of 6. If this guy got 3 out of 6, I'm saying it's B, B, A, C, B, C. B, wrong. B, correct. A, correct, so that's 2. C, he got it wrong. B, he got it wrong. C, he got it correct. 3, correct. Cool. This is 4 out of 6 correct. B, correct. Question 2, B, wrong. Question 3, A, correct. Question 4, C, correct. Question 5, B, wrong. Question 6, C, correct. 4 out of 6. Just to clarify one more time, well, 2 more times. B, incorrect. Again, this dude had to have 4 correct. B, incorrect. B, correct. A, correct. C, incorrect. B, correct. C, correct. Seems to be lining up. And again, has to have 4 correct. B, yes. B, nope. A, nope. C, yes. B, yes. C, yes. I think I've got it. Cool. So, name. You have pink. Fraz. B. B. A. C. B. C. 6 out of 6. 100%. You get tenner. Thanks, Jan. Boom. Chuck that in there. So I'm saying Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Is General Teskin. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arinda have? 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Araya. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. Boom. We actually did some puzzle solving. Okay, I got 1 key left. I really want to get to grade 8. Be good to me, game. Be good to me.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name, here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown, here.
Oh, bollocks. We can redraw a total of 8 times. The thing is, I can't think of a single fucking room that would guarantee a key. Fox Magoo, Fox Magoo, look who it is, it's Fox Magoo. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're instead placed in the conference room. Yay. I'm gonna redraw. Spare green room? Can anyone think of a room that I might have? Genuine question. I mean, I guess if I draw the fucking locksmith? The thing is, if I draw that classroom, that's it. That's the end. Because we know that this hallway is a key, and I don't have another key. And unless the classroom has a key, and that would be a big ask, I think. Locksmith or servant's quarters off the top of my head, but they're dead ends. The classroom points up, yes. But at this point, Puddin', the chances of that room being locked. Courtyard is always unlocked. But is that really worth it? I mean, if it was upside down, that would be great, because we'd have 2 options. Music room. Yes. I mean, Rotunda can rotate, but unfortunately don't have the gem requirement. Don't want the dark room. Workshop? Observatory is facing the wrong way. Pantry is facing the right way. But probably doesn't have a key. Could try for the commissary too to buy. Oof, I mean, it's a big ask. I guess it's the best chance that we've got. We've got 11 coins. Yeah, Yogs, you're entirely right, Yog. It might not sell keys. But with 3 redraws, I mean, technically I've got 2 extras sitting in my back pocket. Chat, do we go with the commissary? And just just hope that it sells keys? Or do I redraw? Olvi, you're saying yeah? Don't know which way the music room would be facing. But, I mean, even if I had a key, I'd be able to open this door. And then I'd still have a couple of redraws. Do we keep rolling for something better than the commissary? Commissary is left with a bitter taste of hope. What do we think, chat? We got a yay? Do I try and redraw better than a commissary? Poll, I suppose it is slightly more... Yeah, go on, Styly. Are you okay to do it? Yog, you're on a redraw as well. Calico, no redraw. If you do a poll, by the way, Styly, always add a third option that's just like... I want to stomp on your balls, Fraz. Or something similar. Walk-in closet or attic also often have keys, but they have gem costs. Attic, yeah. Calico, you know nothing. Yay, nay, or just sending
Slap
love.
my
That's
nuts.
so fucking sweet. So this is, the current poll is commissary for the key. Now, that is, I'm not going to lie, Styly, that's a bit of a weird wording, because just for clarification, for anybody that is not played this game, the commissary is not going to guarantee a key. There is no guarantee of the commissary selling keys. No guarantees there. Do we go with the commissary and hope that they sell keys? Or do we keep on redrawing with the hope that we draw something that definitely has keys? Like an attic. An attic would definitely have keys. A lock room, a locksmith would definitely have keys. Commissary is literally only a chance. Olvi, if you haven't already, there is a poll up for saying yes to the commissary or no, redraw and try and find something. Either way, it's RNG based. It's luck. Calico, you sent love. Thank you. Looks like the commissary's winning. So, I mean, either way, there was going to be an element of chance. But the element of chance that chat has gone with is that we go with the commissary. Chance that they sell keys. You chose poorly, chat. Dig up a key? Yeah. Do we have any green rooms? No, you're right, actually, Bison. That's a good shout. Magnifying glass, no. You sent love, taking no responsibility. It's open. I've had security rooms. where there's been a key card in them. Come on, key card. And, Yog, here is your answer. You've reached rank 8. You now may promote and receive new power that lasts until the end of the day. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side of your house, you lose 5 footsteps, but gain a key. It's probably the one I'm going to go for, because I need the fucking keys. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the 4 corners of the house. Whoa, 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 where's my fucking mouse gone? Dude. Dude. Where's my fucking mouse gone? Hello? No. And the armory. I don't like this. Don't know what's going on with my mouse. We're going with the queen. Usually it would be here if it was anywhere. Oh, I've got the upgrade disc though, so that's nice. At least we've done that. Upgrading a hallway. I mean, it might be because I am currently in dire need of keys. But I kind of feel like putting a key in a hallway is a good thing. Fuck off. There's a key card somewhere? And a trunk. Oh, I think I walked past the trunk. Interesting. I wonder if it counts what's inside of the trunk? No, because then it would tell me like gems and keys and stuff. Today's data disk. I actually can't remember. I'll look back at the plans in a second. Keycard. Trunk. There is a key card in the estate. Also a trunk in the estate. Key card in the estate. Oh god, was it in the boudoir? I feel like... I haven't actually drafted any drafting rooms this turn, which is annoying because I've got a dormitory. There is no, I have not drawn a laboratory this time, Pylorson. If there is a keycard in the fucking estate, though, I should probably up the security level, right? We've got 46 feet. Well, Bison, classroom doesn't... Oh, yes, no, it does! Oh, which means it probably already gave it to me. Unless I didn't step in it. There is a distinct chance that I didn't step in the dormitory because I was waiting for a drafting room. Because I'm a prick. Hey, maybe we won't need it. Nope. No, we'll need it. Well, actually, no, I just need fucking keys. Yes. Yes. Offline mode. Doesn't matter, actually. If it's in this room, Bison, I have only ever seen it in like, on this spot. Calico, no, unfortunately. Keycard. Sometimes security telling you what you've missed is maddening. God, I didn't even. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't step into the fucking schoolhouse because I didn't think it was worthwhile. So there is a chance that it's in the fucking schoolhouse. Oh, it's not red versus blue, it's red versus black. Oh, the music's back. Okay, so there was a music cue somehow linked to the slides, apparently. What a stunning historical revelation. Fuck you taking my goddamn money. Thing is, oh my god, there's a reroll. Okay. Fuck! Okay. Whenever you enter this room, you lose one random item. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. In fact, it's sort of better this way. Because I don't think we're going to be drawing the vault anytime soon. I'm looking for a key card and or keys. Preferably keys at this point. Because I got enough redraws that I reckon if I had 2 keys, I got 4 redraws, I could probably draw both classrooms, either off of security or the hallway. Did I get... Oh, I've got no gems. But we can buy gems. Oh, I can buy 1 gem. The mosquitoes, I mean, everything is risky going back through Lost and Found, unfortunately. It is just a risk that I gotta take. Because I'm boxed out anyway. So, going back is the only option. Question, did I go into the dormitory? I didn't, because there's the fucking keycard right there. Can I have some gems or a key as well? Or is that greedy? Is that greedy? Foundation. Literally, I think the Foundation is the only place that I can think of that has... It did give me 10 steps because I didn't go into it before. So that's nice. We got any mud piles? Come on, key? Gem? Key? Okay. Who's this princely streamer? Hi. Right, into the Foundation. Let's dig. I'd really like a diamond. Hey, a turnip is better than a punch in the tits. So... And another deposit key. I mean, luckily, it's an extra thing in my pocket that could get sucked away by the Lost and Found. I'd actually quite like this to be taken by the Lost and Found instead of my keycard. The keycard could be real fucking useful, especially because now I've upped the security rating. I don't have any diamonds though, so fuck, I can buy 1 diamond. Any dig chance in the outside schoolhouse? I got 43 steps. I guess I can go and check. I never actually stepped inside of it. I think there might be, but... I mean, I didn't ever step into it anyway, so there might be something to pick up. I mean, there might just be a gem in here. There isn't, but hey, it was worth checking. People have been known to become addicted to this game. I mean, that's fucking roguelites in general, right? Alright. I got 1 key. I got 4 rerolls. 4 coins in my pocket, which is going to go down to 3. I think I should be able to use those 3 coins to buy 1 gem. And yeah, just sort of hoping that we don't get screwed over by the Lost and Found. What's going to happen? Okay, I'm calling it. What's going to happen? Lost and Found is going to steal my vault key, and then I'm going to draw the vault. I've never opened a vault door. I lost my shovel. Okay. Not the best, because that could have, you know, helped me pick up more keys and stuff. The trunk costs a key, Calico, and there's no guarantees that I would get a key back for it. Gem me, baby. I got the key card. There is one trunk. Doesn't matter. Keycard system. High. So I've upped the level. Dankeschön. Here we go. We got 1 diamond, 4 rerolls. I could just like round out today at grade 7. Am I greedy enough to try and push for grade 8? What am I looking for here? What would I be looking for otherwise? Got all these redraws. Oh, God, that's difficult. Because this is a good run. I don't think a classroom can contain keys. Maybe it can contain diamonds. Can't get the office because it's 2 gem requirement. At some point, okay, here's my logic. At some point, I am going to get to Classroom 8. And to get to Classroom 8, I'm going to have to go through Classroom 7. So at some point, I'm going to see Classroom 7. Whether it's this run or not. If I get lucky, it will be this run. And then I get both of them. Seven locked doors. Here's a genuine question flag that I do not know. Can the locked doors be security doors? I haven't been in a great hall with security doors. That is a genuine question flag for anyone that knows. Assumption, only the 3 outer doors. Can't 100% say, but you believe Biston's correct. Only the door on the far side. Whoa. Well, why would I be going in there? Why would I be going in there if there's only going to be the chance of the far door being security? But you could believe that Pudding is also correct. Only the 3 outdoors. Well, considering that there is a kind of a puzzle element to the 2 side-by-side doors, I'm probably more inclined to think it's the one on the far side that would be a security door. And then I'm just looking at exactly the same thing that I've got here anyway. Is there the possibility of a key just being on the side, though? Six inside doors are likely never security doors. The whole room is trying to give value to the foyer. I'm a redraw. Ah, didn't matter, because the vault is 3 gems. Classroom's back. I don't know what I'm looking for. Here's the thing. I guess I'm looking for the high security chamber that's got 3 electronic locks. Because oftentimes in that room you get the fucking the lockpick. Again, classroom. At close exhibit, that's the one. Thank you, Sterling. At some point, I'm going to have to go through Classroom 7. I'd like to get Classroom 7 right now, but I'd like to get Classroom 7 on the way through to Classroom 8. South of the hallway is locked. Yeah, that one's locked. Oh, fuck you so much. Locksmith now? With no coins? Laboratory. Rob the block. Yeah, it's not like there's anybody actually working at the locksmith center. Come on. Just jump the fucking table. It's my own house. I'm the Lord. I don't see a bonus. I don't see any reason to go to the laboratory. Do I? Do I? No. Final redraw, baby. It's this or bust. And I don't mind. That's a shame. Gem requirements too. It's a good idea. Scratch that. It was a great idea. Little did we know. No, no, no. 2 gems, baby. Cool. I'm gonna choose the planetarium, because there's a bonus there. I can end my day in the planetarium. You gonna give me anything? No. Fine. It was a good run. It could have been a great run. But it was a good run. And that is all I wanted from today. I didn't want a shit run again live on stream. We had 2 absolute dog shit runs. And then this one. Got some new information. Would have really liked to get the classroom. I would have liked one of my go-tos. Today I would have liked to have powered the lab I would have liked to be able to try a higher shrine offering. I did get some of the library books, but we haven't read all of the library books. Classroom. It's number 4 on the list. All of the classrooms. The reservoir and vault. I've never opened a vault door. Those are all on the list of things that I want to do. Post credits. But for now, with no coins left, with 1 diamond, could have gone into the classroom, but like I say, I want to get to classroom 8 at some point anyway. So I'm going to have to go through classroom 7 anyway. So, like, come on. Boom or bust. If I put the classroom down there, that would have been it. That would effectively been put in the final room down regardless. And this way, I get 2 additional constellations. We're up to 14 stars. Dogs, it was a good one. 6 classrooms, a library, and a dormitory. It was an academic university. Don't know why it's saying 6 classrooms, library, and a dormitory, but okay. What was the new room? The new room was the Lost and Found room. Grace, it's time for bed for you. Fair friggin' play. It is also time for us to call it quits. Better to have not found that one. Remained lost would have been the better outcome. Why is it called Blueprints? I mean, there's story reasons behind that one, Calico, but let's just say it's wordplay on the fact that it's all about putting down rooms on a blueprint. There are, like, in-game political reasons as well. Story reasons. Bloop rinse. Rinse those bloops. Where to go? Hold you. That should have worked, Strider. Of course, stuck again. Can I tell why I'm following you? How long I've been following you? I can't remember whether this is somebody that raided into us recently that I am considering raiding back. You know what? It's been actually a couple of weeks. Oh, hold on, wait. Yeah. It's been a couple of weeks since we've raided into Joe. So I have a dream. Do you followed in her chat? Oh, I don't want to, because then it might just, I might do it wrong, Styly, and then it'll just be a weird, message. You do not follow Fraswar. God damn it. We're gonna go and see Joe. I'm gonna do that over there. Followed. You followed Silver Dream 4 years ago. Oh no, apparently I fucking followed them 2 years ago, so that can't have been a raid. Maybe they changed their name? Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're gonna go and see Joe. I do not recognize that person, I do not recognize their stream. It's part and parcel of the fact that I've been streaming for almost 8 years. Thank you for the follow, speaking of. Dudes, I'm gonna set the raid off, which means I'm gonna redo the song again. Thank you, Bison. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're going to go and raid into So Everdream, who's currently playing some Conan Exiles. I want to say the following thank yous to people that have supported the channel today. Number one, if you've watched, I appreciate you. You've supported the channel. Can't do it without people that watch. Appreciate it. All the raids, I very, very much appreciate you. We got Vadim that came in with a raid today, Spider-Moir, we had Ananda. Is that everyone from today? Yes, yes, yes. So thank you all for the raids. And finally, last but by no means least, the people that actually kept the lights on: Pylorzen with the 200 bits, Ras with 105 bits, another 105 bits from Ras, 700 bits from VD, Lemon Amiga, thank you for the 49 months, Vadim gifting the sub to Yog, Evil Peneth gifting a sub to Olvi. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Hey, Digi. Find out who's taking away Snowtopia. It's dogs. I will whisper you shortly, dogs. Let's go see Joe. The next time I will be live will be on Saturday over on the Gents. I don't actually know which one we're going to be playing. Possibly Abiotic Factor, possibly Schedule 1, possibly something else entirely. But more than likely, we'll start with some vroom vroom crashy crashy with Wreckfest. As for right now, thank you all very, very much for being here. Digi, yeah, it's like 11:30 here in the UK, so I gotta go to bed, have my din-dins, and then schlaf gut. Gute Nacht, you beautiful bastards. One day at a time, alright? We got this. I'll see you on the other side.